man, blow the horn. We full of energy, we are one family. We not tired getting on and we fighting till the break of dawn. We full of energy, we are one family. Oh yeah, we sit down waiting, 9 to 5 so frustrating. Finally the costumes making, oh Lord it's carnival again. 48 hours again, don't want it come to an end. Up all night, no one not sleeping. Cause I's a reveler, I's a reveler, I's a reveler. Watch out, the road is mine. I's a reveler, I's a reveler, I's a reveler. Watch out, the road is mine. Oh carnival, oh bacchanal, you making me get so bad, 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 bad. I in a run, I get in on. You making me get so bad, 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 bad. Party time! Oh! Boy, yeah, yeah! Boy, yeah, yeah! When you see me chipping on the road inside the shoe party, that's my ritual, that's my ritual. The worries and problems must upload, I don't care with nobody. That's my ritual, that's my. We jumping for freedom, we waiting for freedom, we waiting for freedom. We jumping, we singing for freedom, we waiting for freedom, we waiting for freedom. We jumping. Oh yeah, yeah.
1, 2.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Hey, hey, hey. The spirit of carnival taking over me. All the way inside the band is like family. So when the music pumping, everybody jumping, everybody waving, 10,050 stamping. So long we waiting, massive playing, let's start the celebrating. So when you see me coming down the road, whining on anybody, that's my ritual, that's my ritual. Don't get me wrong, please understand that this is just how we party. That's my ritual, that's my. We jumping for freedom, we waiting for freedom, we whining for freedom, we jumping, we singing for freedom, we waiting for freedom, we whining for freedom, we jumping. Let's go, let's go. Woole, 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 woole. Come on, baby, shake it for me. I like what I see when you start to dance. Give me a chance. I like it. I see in a session, she said the thing sounding nice. She well like the rhythm when it's nice to it twice. She come for carnival and she don't want to waste no time. Machine up the session, that's why she called me till grand girl the way. Why you blowing my mind? I just wanna spend a little time. Up in your waist, girl. I want to make it personal. Just watching you when in slow motion. Baby girl, you got my attention. I like the way how you rolling on me. Have some mercy. Get enough attention. She whining without a care. Her facial expression tell everyone to beware. She like a bacchanal, so she vibing to every track. DJ had to pull up when she rock back and swing it back. Yeah, the way. Why you blowing my mind? I just wanna spend a little time. Body. Up in your waist, girl. I want to make it personal. Just watching you when it's slow motion. Baby girl, you got my attention. I love when you come back and fling it down. Yeah, turn around. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, let me take a little wine on you. To the wrong, girl. Say the way you whine, you're blowing my mind. I
way people rewind. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, good night. Thank you very much for being here once again. Thank you very much for your patience. At this time, ladies and gentlemen, we'd like everybody to stand at attention for the national anthem of St. Lucia. Thank you. Thank you very much. How you doing tonight, ladies and gentlemen?
Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
What's your...
Okay.
Anyway,
I think they're getting warm.
let me come closer. Don't worry. I want to check them out. I want to check them out. Thank you very much for coming out here tonight, and let me reach out to those of you watching online and on TV. All right, Jade, good night. Iziko MC for tonight. Love that. I like y'all.
Good night. Thank you very much. Thank you. You see the color? Mm-hmm. All right.
Anyway, I'm moving on. I want to stay on my side of the stage.
Okay.
Because I have a tendency to get in trouble.
Don't invade my space, eh? That's your side, this is my side. You see all the VIPs on my side.
Oh, that's the VIP.
Good.
Let me tell you.
And I want all of everybody down that side to come over here. That's what I want. They can't stay with you.
My side is the side of Bacchanalis.
Oui, Papa.
You see here, that is Bacchanalis here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome one, welcome all to the King and Queen of the Bands 2022. I do not know who you came here for, but I just came to have fun. Let me introduce your judges here tonight before we get into competition. Our judges for tonight is Brenda Joseph Alfred, Cecil Charles, Claudia Jabatis.
We have Mark Sifley, Patricia Evans,
Shirley-Ann Edward,
Yusila Curtin,
and your alternate judge, Deanne Casabor,
and the chief judge, Paula James.
And we are going to get straight into our competition for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. The costumes are ready. Our participants are set to go. As a matter of fact, I do not care who you came here for. We need to show some love and give a little encouragement. So, ladies and gentlemen, can I have some noise out there? No, that's not good enough. Let's try that again. Can I have some noise out there?
To be here at the SAB. This is the fourth consecutive day, or night rather, of National Carnival activity. Today is Monday, in case you're in any doubt whatsoever. And to help us go through all of the activities this evening is a young but yet very experienced designer and builder of carnival costumes and a whole range of costumes as well. He's none other than Gillan Avril, whatever your take is. Gillan, welcome on board.
Thank you, Sandy.
Great, and it's nice to have you, and I trust that you are going to be providing us with some of the finer details, a better understanding of.
Is reviled and made an outcast by some. Many fear the mesmerizing, icy stare of the Obia woman, believing she is possessed by dark spirits or belongs in an asylum. She is damned for her mystifying gifts that are truly uncommon. If you desire money, car, woman, man, just name it. Orisha, the Obia woman, can grant you whatsoever you want. Above all powers and pain, she devours thunder and drinks the rain, kisses the moon and embraces the sun, calls out to the spirits and make them run. Dressed pretty in royal blue and white satin frills, braided with gold pellets, from her shoulders down to her ankles. Welcome Orisha. See her pretty hairdo to complement her look. If you think you could pass her by, think again. Her hands and feet are controlled by the masquerader, dressed in a burst of colors: red, pink, black, white, green, and blue frills edged with a gold braid and pellets. A head covered with a matching material as her clothing. Think you can run? Orisha's wings are covered in a matching material as her masquerader, decorated with a matching braid and gold pellets. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Fusion Mass Carnival Band, Orisha, the Obia Woman, costume carried by Kiana Chasney, designed by Earl Paris, and decorated by R&E Mass Camp.
Hoping to find someone with a familiar face, so we could pet and celebrate. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bumper. So let's be amazing, by amazing. What's up here in the world that we get from God in here? I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. Drunk or sober, I out from a culture, Veto panorama again. On the road with you, man, jumping up to the soca. Must find a partner to play bass with me. This is not the time to be alone. This is the time to wine on a bumper. So let's be amazing, by amazing. What's up here in the world that we get on out in here? I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up, we waist and dance. Together let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up, we waist and dance. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, keep them company. I want you to charm on somebody now, hold on somebody now, make them your family. Together let me mash up the waist and dance. Let me rock up, we waist and dance. Together let me mash up the
That's it. You done?
Is that it?
You done?
Let me hear you for Fusion Mass. That was Kiandra Chesney with her portrayal of Orisha, the Obia Woman.
Come on, ladies and gentlemen, we can do better than that.
So much better,
from
so much
Fusion!
better. Now that was the first of many. We have so many queens to grace this stage, and I see many queens in the audience. Of course, we must say a special good night to our distinguished guests. I'm starting with you in the audience, of course. Officials from government, I see you over there. Good evening. I know that I saw the Minister for Tourism.
Okay, we've just seen our first competitor in the Queen's section. And tell us your impression so far.
It was really executed very well. I mean, the puppet style has been around from Trinidad. First created by Peter Minshall, and you know, it's actually really intricate to see the movement. So when the player moves, the puppet moves along with it.
Yes.
So it has a really good and intricate kind of movement to it. So if you raise the legs, the legs are great.
Yes.
It's really well executed.
Great. I thought there was something almost realistic about the movement
Well, yes, so the puppet is actually created to mimic your movements. It's actually attached to your body parts.
Yes.
So it attach your arms and your legs.
Yes.
So that's why wherever you see the puppet moving on stage, breathing,
yes,
you know,
yes.
typically what you usually see is that the player is in black, so the player disappears.
Yes.
But this time around, they wanted to bring across, you know, the woman to actually showcase it. So it's really good. It's really executed very well.
Great. But what our viewers may not have seen or would not have seen very likely was the backstage judging, which is an important component of the Kings and Queens. Tell us very quickly about it.
The backstage judging really goes for the judges actually craftsmanship, you know, the intricacy behind it.
Anybody jumping Carnival 2022 in a costume.
Tell what the costume is made of. But when you go backstage, you can actually see what the costume is made of. Use of natural materials, whether they use fabrics, the gems, the rhinestones, how they actually put it together. The neatness of the costume, because that is very critical as well. You know, how well the costume comes together. You know, so that's what the judges do backstage, move around.
In other words, a lot of the things you may not be able to discern on stage. If you go backstage, you'll be able to see it. Yeah.
From a distance, you can't really tell how the costumes come together.
Yes.
But then when you get really up close to it, you can really see how they put together, and that's why you get a quality something. So that's why you remove the boys from the men.
Great. And we need to tell our viewers we are going to see 6.
All right, we're having a conversation with Shasney doing Lucia, the Obia woman. How was the portrayal for you being the first day at the stage?
Very quickly.
Well, it wasn't that bad, but
I did Masters coming on board with Rosemary Paris.
Yes, so let's take a listen and a view.
In the feast, when they beat their drums to manifest and call on the spirits, they sanctify the fowl cock and other animals before they sacrifice them at night. To the front of the costume are 2 dancers dressed with orange satin skirts and black satin dresses edged with black and gold braid. The dancers' heads are colorfully decorated with African headpieces with green, red, purple, blue, gold, and silver foil trimmings. They dance and sing to the beat of the drums, covered in black and white suede while preparing for the sacrifice. The knife which is carried is the tool used for the killing of the animal being sacrificed. The wings of the fowl cock are decorated with yellow and black satin with multicolored trimming and simmering sequins. The tail is decorated with black and orange satin, also decorated with multicolored trimming and gold gator. The fowl cock's body is covered with yellow plush, while the base of the costume is decorated with purple, green, and yellow satin to form a decorative pattern. The neck of the fowl cock is also covered with yellow plush. The beak of the fowl cock is covered in black, and to the top of the head, the comb of the fowl cock is red. The masquerader is dressed in a yellow bodysuit with a touch of black. Orisha, Orisha, Chango, Orisha. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Fusion Mass Carnival Band, the portrayal of the fowl cock, the sacred sacrifice of the Orisha is presented to you by Rosemary Paris. Costume built, designed, and decorated by Earl Paris.
From the road, from the road, hey, 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 from the road. Carnival along the road, yeah, hey, 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 from the road. For that's how we on the road, yeah, hey, hey, hey.
bear with us. There's lots of noise in here, and so we're struggling to survive and to be heard, you know, and basically in such an environment. But we've seen our second competitor in the Queen's division here. Again, it's Fusion Mass. Tell us.
Fusion Mass with the costume carrier Rosemary Paris. Rosemary is no one new to the carnival scene and Queen show scene, and her husband, actually Earl Paris, was the one who actually made the costume. And as you realize, Earl is from Trinidad, so Earl brought him.
Alright, so we're having a conversation with Rosemary Harris, who is carrying the costume. Paris, Rosemary Paris is carrying the costume, the sacred sacrifice of Russia.
Yes.
So really
a lot of detail in this particular costume.
Oh, very much. Actually, saw the costume backstage, and a really intricate, nice trimming done, edging the costume, very well executed costume.
The blending of the colors, could you speak to that as well?
Oh yeah, again, emulating actual colors of the rooster. So the tail colors actually brought in the golds and the blacks and the plumage on the neck and the body. It's really well executed, actually to the T.
Tell us of whoever is portraying the costume, their ability to maneuver, and how much of the person's physicality goes into it. In other words, when you're selecting someone or you're building a costume for someone, how much consideration must be given to that?
Oh, when you're building, you actually build to the person. You can't just take a random person and just put them in a costume. We actually make costumes to fit the person, so that when you move, you actually move with the costume. So it's really intricate, and we build to the person, and you need the person from start to the end. And you need to be aware of the wind movements, when it's blowing.
Are we ready?
Rosemary Paris carrying the portrayal, the sacred sacrifice of Russia. Beautiful, beautiful costume, amazing portrayal. How did you get ready to move that huge costume on the stage? The process.
First, the costume was made and designed by my husband, Earl Paris. It was decorated by our crew, Arani Junior Carnival Band, Mascam crew. We started this costume in April.
Wow.
If Carnival was in May, we would have been ready to go. But costume is well balanced, so it makes it easier to carry. So you'd already feel the weight.
Nice. Thank you for that one. We're heading to the stage for the next portrayal.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tribe of 12 2022 portrayal, Unknown Universe, this is Blue Nebula, sponsored by First National Bank in association with Landmark Events and My Kind of Travel. This is played by Tanisha Williams. In November 2020, scientists discover a rare object in deep space, a burst of hydrogen gas with a star at its center. They christen it Blue Nebula for its color and spherical cloud. It is a wordless memory of two stars caught in a magnetic embrace. Once they danced in separate orbits, but their powerful gravities have pulled them into one beauteous blue explosion. Each half star is now seen against the speckled blackness of the boundless galaxy, while shockwaves of light flash from the deep blue center of this celestial coupling. This is Blue Nebula, what galaxies look like when stars collide.
All I ever needed was the one, like freedom feet where wild horses
designed by Adrian Auger, produced by the Costume Collective and Tribe of 12 Mass Camp, Blue Nebula is played by Tanisha Nikki Williams and sponsored by First National Bank in association with Landmark Events and My Kind of Travel.
Very
Tribe of 12, make some noise!
That was a gorgeous portrayal from Tribe of 12, and we're not done with that band just yet. There's still one more week to bring the stage for Tribe of 12, and I'm excited to see them.
Now, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget the defending champion right here tonight. Your queen is from the Tribe of 12 band.
Still very well put together kind of costume and playing to the theme. Nebula, the sky, space, what have you, and actually bring a light into the electronics into it.
Yes.
One of the very few bands actually bring electronics and lighting into costumes.
Yeah, lighting was very important.
Very important.
Highlighting all of the various intricate aspects of, of this.
So you had lights off stage reflected onto the costume, and then you had lights in the costume to bring out to the judges.
Yes.
So very well executed.
A collision of stars. And so you think it really works.
Number 2, Fusion.
So in fact we're going backstage very quickly with Hermina, who has an interviewee lined up. So let's move across to her.
Number 5.
This interview here with Hermina.
And I'm so happy to that.
So we're having a chat with Nikki, and Nikki has been carrying costumes for quite a while. How was this year for you? And tell me a little bit about your portrayal. Quite beautiful.
All right, so this year is amazing. You know, everything, the COVID and whatnot. I mean, what can I say? What can I say? Right now, can you see? The wind up there is everything. So
what do you do to manage it?
I can't.
So Nikki is, of course, getting ready to come off that costume, and it shows you how much it actually takes. We're heading to the stage to see yet another portrayal from Tribe of 12, who, of course, always are contendants in King and Queen of the Band.
Portrayal, Lucia, guardian of the Imagica 13. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Sharon Tanner!
Ladies and gentlemen, from the Tribe of 12 2022 portrayal, Unknown Universe, this is Lucia, guardian of Imagica 13. Sponsored by Baron Foods in association with Landmark Events and played by Sharon Tanner. On the dark side of a distant moon is the magical city Imagica 13. It is a rebel colony, a ragtag world of freedom fighters, rebels, and free radicals, united in their opposition to the tyranny of the Intergalactic Council. They defend the downtrodden and dispossessed. And at the impenetrable portal to Imagica 13 stands the defiant Lucia, guardian, goddess, warrior, protector. She stands guard at the place of the three gates through which no enemy has ever passed. Complex digital circuitry adorns each gate, evidence of a sophisticated defense system, synchronized to disarm only when Lucia enters the secret digital codes known only to her. If she so decides, 4 giant cogs to her left and right rotate in sequence, unlocking the forbidding portal. Meanwhile, the triad of towering spears triangulate the location of the portal so that friendly forces across the galaxy can plot their paths home to Imagica 13. Designed by Adrian Auger, produced by the Costume Collective and the Tribe of 12 Mass Camp, Lucia, Guardian of Imagica 13, is played by Sharon Tanner and sponsored by Baron Foods in association with Landmark Events, both global brands united by their devotion to quality, superior taste, and unique presentation.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time. Tribe of 12, Sharon Tanner.
The Rain Queen.
Yes, the Reigning Queen. Interesting, but you saw some restriction there because of the height of the costume.
Yeah,
so the movement was in a sense.
Yeah. This year, post the previous carnival, we actually had the platform on the ground, so the height restriction was not an issue.
Yes.
This year, going on stage now, you saw the shows restricted, limited to where you're going to move. So that limited her very much this year. But nonetheless, it's very beautiful costume, very well executed.
Yes.
Under the lights.
And again, the detail very important. But we have and Sharon backstage being interviewed right now, so we'll go across to Sharon, and who's been interviewed by Hermina backstage, and
we're having a conversation with Sharon Tanner, who carried this costume so beautifully. Tribe of 12 giving us yet another out-of-world experience with Imagica 13. Sharon, you being a designer yourself, how important is it, for you to be participating in events like King and Queen of the Bands? The significance of an event like this?
It's amazing to be able to show off your talent, your skills, and also get a platform to like I said, show off it. I mean, I'm out of breath here.
How do you prepare to carry a costume like that? Because that is so much.
Mentally?
Yeah. Practice as well, I can imagine. Thank you, Sharon. You did an amazing job. That Sharon Tanner carrying Imagica 13 by Tribe of 12. More to come from the bands, of course. We're giving you all the action right here from the SAB in VG.
We're moving on. Ladies and gentlemen, representing the band Just for Fun. Anybody from Just for Fun?
I can see Just for Fun revelers in the crowd, so I need to hear you. Okay.
Papillon Fantasy. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Malia Crick.
Papillon Fantasy, carried by Malia Crick, a former kiddies queen of the bands. Papillon Fantasy epitomizes the frail yet delicate flight and wonderment of hundreds of colorful butterflies, flying effortlessly through dense forests of flowers, vines, and trees. Most butterflies are born naturally from rich forest floors, which nurture them from many fallen leaves and flowers of trees, as portrayed on the skirt of the costume. Malia is resplendent in her vibrant and flamboyant costume, depicting the forest of verdant vines, colorful flowers, and fallen leaves scattered on the forest floor. And of course, hundreds of butterflies soaring through their forest home. Malia's costume of Papillon Fantasy is designed and produced by Perry Marshall from the band Just for Fun.
Chop a ding dong. Yo, Sibyl. So you may know. One set up.
We want you just behind your costume. Make sure you're ready. Wait.
Just speak to me. Just speak to me. We're having a conversation with Malia Crick, who just carried Papillon Fantasy for Just for Fun. Is this your first time carrying a costume?
No, it's not.
Yeah. You look like you have quite a bit of experience. How was the experience for you tonight?
It's wonderful. I had an amazing time.
You look like you're also embodying the aspects of the costume as well. Tell us a little bit about the costume you carried. Papillon Fantasy. Tell us about the designer who designed it.
Okay, my designer is Perry. It's about Jesus. Is this
Thank you for that one, Malia. So that's Malia Crick carrying Pappy of Fantasy, designed by Perry. And of course, that was just for fun. It's the Queen segment of King and Queen of the Band. So, later on, we'll be going to the Kings, but pretty soon we'll be heading back to stage to see yet another portrayal, this time by Zuvo Belle Femme. When you say that, you say that.
Yeah, you should have said that. Mic check. Wait, what? Oh, just her? Was it just her, man? You want to test? Test the mic.
On to
They might be live. Do you need to test the mic?
Give it up for Maya Simply with her portrayal, Belle Femme.
Beat of her own drum. Belle Femme, un aller danser.
Anitana, position woman. Akupina. Show there. Gengaleyo, Moveta, nous abeta, jeune femme, Salam Move, Mevle choqué, jeune femme, mais ça move les mains. Amitana, wait pour moi. Akupina, stay there for me too. I know you want me to. When I put it on you, you don't know I want to. My girl, me say a ring a rosy. My girl, you look rosy, tasty like a rosy. My girl, you amaze me now. Stay there for me too. I know you want me to. When I put it on you, you don't know I want to. Mile shella mutesa, suni mala fotesa. Moi c'est un professor, même pas personne sigeta. Move control alligator, and come sit and between tower. Every minute of the hour, you know is you I rather. Dans mes allées, you know pour me choquer. Même si uka oui me eka coupi me ka choquer. You know that is my specialty, moving choquer. And from you rest the big thing on me. Mess up choquer man, Amitana, wait pour moi, Akupina, stay there for me too. I know you want me to. When I put it on you, you don't know I want to. My girl, me say a ring a rosy. My girl, you look rosy, tasty like a rosy. My girl, you amaze me now.
Give it up for Zuvo. That was Zuvo, and of course the portrayal was done by Mayor Sigley and indeed Safetea Belfon. Y'all can agree with me.
So we're having a chat with Maya Sifle, quite an attempt here. Tell us a little bit about the experience on stage.
Wow. Wow, it's quite an experience. But as a young band, and especially a band composed of like young directors, such as myself and my brother, it was definitely important to perform in the arts, not just sing to build a costume and not just put costumes on the road. Participate so you understand, like feel it, and then you really get to appreciate it. So tonight I have a new respect for King and Queen.
So it's your first time?
It's my first time as an adult, yeah. When I was younger, I actually won Junior Queen of the Band. So I said, well, let me jump back in, even if the wheels are a little rusty, you dust it off and you do your best.
Nice. And finally, Maya, one of the things I loved hearing is that most of this is from recyclable materials. So you're thinking about sustainability too?
Yes. Oh yes. Well, that's my forte. I'm an environmental engineer, and it is important that you have to create, but still consider your environment and be wise about the materials you use.
Awesome, amazing job, Belle, from Maya Sifle, carrying that on behalf of Zuvo. It is the Queen segment of King and Queens of the Band, and we're bringing you more. So ensure that you stick with us. We're bringing you the inside scoop.
Road. I'm so happy that we're going Mega J to Mega J. Let me hear you if you're happy for that. Mega J to Mega J. We're not going ring a rosy inside of St. Lucia.
We're doing the whole route.
That's right.
So yeah, we're there at King and Queen of the Bands, the Queen section. To help us with a better understanding of what has been happening is none other than Gillard Averill, who is quite experienced in his own rights, having done a lot of work throughout the Caribbean. Things are moving very fast, and we've seen two portrayals that we haven't commented on. So just take us through this.
The last one we just saw was Zuvo Carnival Band. It's a new band on the carnival scene, and I'm happy that they're the party band, but yesterday they took part in the traditional part of carnival, the King and Queen of the Bands, which I mean you don't really get going.
Yes.
I'm happy for that. I love the use of the natural Atani material. That's one I saw Backstage. It's really well executed. That is natural material.
Yes.
That is something that's lacking because it's import material. But I'm happy that they actually use natural materials, go down shores and actually get what we used to make the straw baskets and the brooms and incorporate into a carnival costume. Very well done.
Great.
So now we're moving back on stage.
Yeah, things are moving very quickly, so we have to get back on stage.
I sit, waiting, wondering, hoping he's the one. I am beauty, I am life. I am a melodious raindrop in a serene pond. I am the moon and the stars. I yearn, I need, I want. So I wait. Royal in metallic blue, greens and yellows. I see him, stunning, strutting, fanning his train of feathers, eye spots of majesty. He dances in a flamboyant display. He has the spotlight. His blue-crested head turns with pride, his ornate train shimmering, beckoning to and fro. His moves a courtship of love. I see him. Is this the missing part of me I have longed for? Will two become one? Dance for me, my prince. Dance. As I decide your fate. Zuvo Carnival presents Natani St. Omer in this masterful production of the courting ritual of the peacock and peahen, a fascinating dance of bravado and grace, a masterpiece of color and creativity brought to life in this Giovanni St. Omer creation, The Ritual. Dance for me, my prince. Dance.
Ladies and gentlemen,
we having a good time.
Make some noise for Zuvo Carnival Band. Did you like it? Yeah. Let me tell you,
Zuvo
we have
coming in strong this year.
2 more queens to go.
Yes, and then we move on to the kings.
2 more queens to go. Beautiful costumes. As a matter of fact, ladies and gentlemen, let me tell you what I would really like you to...
Having a conversation with Natani St. Omer, carrying the ritual by Zuvo, and I know Natani, this is not your first year. You could be called a veteran when it comes to King and Queen of the Bands.
Almost.
How was the experience for you this year?
Good. A lot of nerves just because it's been so long, but it's always fun and worth all the hard work, so I'm happy.
I know that this one was designed by Daddy Giovanni Cento.
Yes. That's why it means more. It means more.
Just what I was about to ask. So you're carrying it, and I can imagine that you're so proud when you see the end results.
Always, no matter what the results are. I did it with my dad. It's our bonding moment, and I'm happy.
You looked beautiful on stage, and we're wishing you the very best for the rest of the night.
Thank you.
That's Natani St. Omer carrying the ritual by Zuvo. We're heading over to the stage in just a bit to see yet another portrayal that is by by Nicole Santoma will be carrying that one. For Island Tribe, the portrayal is Liquid Gold. But let's head back to our commentators to hear a little more.
So this last portrayal, it was all in the family. We saw a father designing for a daughter.
Yes.
And there was a very marked difference when the lights came on. The sort of highlights you saw, a lot of it was hidden. My own, as a viewer, and I tended to prefer seeing the darkness, the costume in the darkness, as opposed to when all of the lights switched on. But you know, something different.
Again, the use of materials. So that's instances where materials work better in the dark and materials work better in the light.
Yes.
So I think with the costume we saw a mixture of the two. So that's why for me I prefer it with the lights on because of the silvers and the shimmery fabric.
Yes.
So the light hits it and you saw the reflections in that.
Yes.
Where you saw some of the whites because of the blue lights on the stage. That's why you liked it.
Yes.
So again, colors set mood.
Yes.
So my preference might be your preference. Again,
Definitely.
that's when we design costumes, we think of all of these things based on the judging criteria, what have you. So you say, okay, if we're doing a peacock, the purples and the blues, what colors can we use to actually bring about impact and bring that feeling that you have inside of you?
Yes.
You know, so Giovanni's a master at that.
Yes.
We actually saw the peacock being carved out, and I'm sure that was a cardboard. So what you saw was a cardboard, but again, the use of materials, the strength of materials from him, and he has the background in that,
Great.
the artistic background.
And we're moving very, very fast. We're almost towards the end of the Queen section of this competition.
Two more.
And so, yeah, just two more participants to come on. Two more. And yes, so any idea of what we can expect? And from our 8th competitor and Island Tribe, Liquid Gold. Did you have a look at all? Sorry.
I may have seen the costume, but I don't know the person. These are new persons to the carnival scene right now, so we're gonna see what they look like.
Okay.
From the band Island Tribe, we proudly present a costume entitled Liquid Gold from the band section, The King's Reward. On the island of King Midas, loyalty above all is the king's greatest expectation, and in return he bestows upon his royal subjects gold, liquid gold. Like a ray of sunshine after a passing rain cloud, the island comes into view, its palm trees drenched in sparkling glimmer of rain and gold. Here is home to those who worship the king. The ornate spectacle is a tropical paradise, majestic and opulent. It is considered the 8th wonder of the world. The island sizzles with excitement as each rain cloud comes heralding the homecoming of another loyal royal subject of King Midas. This costume is created with luminous foils, feathered plumes, and sparkling diamante finishes, and was created by Scene Greaves, sponsored by Dreamy Wedding St. Lucia, Johnson's Hardware, Michelle's Brokerage, and Moira Media. Ladies and gentlemen, this costume is entitled Liquid Gold, a beautiful touch of King Midas.
The sun would set so high, ring through my ears and sting my eyes, your Spanish lullaby. I want to be where the sun warms the sky. When it's time for siesta, you can watch them go by. Beautiful
gentlemen, make some noise. Island Tribe Carnival Band. Miss St. Helen, Liquid Gold, Nicole St. Helen.
Okay, yes, Nicole St. Helen, as you heard, from Island Tribe, Liquid Gold. Your impression?
Again, a next use of the local Latani farms in there.
Yes.
When I saw it backstage, I was like, yes, we're actually going back to the traditional carnival materials that we used back then. Again, Scene Greaves, no newcomer to the carnival. Scene has been a veteran in this for years upon years.
Yes.
So I expect like that from Scene.
But I saw several components of it, but did it all come together as one?
It did. You would have seen that he had the foreign fabrics, he had the natural materials, he had the feathers, so he had a mixture of materials in there, and they worked seamlessly together.
Okay, but it was portraying gold, so in a sense, almost restricted to the range of colors.
Complementary colors like that.
Yes.
So it's sort of brown mixing with the golds and the highlights of the pinks and the blues. They work well together. The colors work well under the lights.
How did the lighting play on all of this?
Again, they use the materials. You had the foils. So can you light it in the foil with the reflection from my vantage point?
Okay, so we go back to Hummer and who is backstage.
So, what we want and we're having a conversation with Nicole St. Helen, and she's very strategically wearing her headpiece. How was the portrayal for you tonight?
It's always an amazing experience every year. The creativity. Let me tell you, you have to be part of it to understand what I feel. It's always, every year I'm going to be here.
I can imagine. How many years have you been participating in King and Queen of the Band?
This is either my 4th or 3rd one.
Okay, and each year with Island Tribe, have you participated?
We've been with Asari, we've been with independently. Yeah, but this is my first time with Island Tribe. And Mr. Shingrives is amazing, guys. He have been in this for way longer than a lot of people, and he's been keeping the spirit alive.
Nice, and we've always looked forward to work from him. You did beautifully on stage, and we're wishing you the very, very best.
Thank you, guys.
Welcome. All right, so that was an Island Tribe portrayal, Liquid Gold. More to come in the Queen segment, and of course there's the King segment as well. We're bringing you more. Stay with us.
Look at y'all. Now, no sleep, no chip. Tell me. Look me. Look me.
Okay, so now we're just awaiting our final competitor in the Queen's division, or the Queen's section if you like, and it's from the Phoenix Band.
That's one of the smaller carnival bands on the carnival scene. So, I mean, let's see what they could bring to the table. They're going to bring some of the bigger guns in the carnival, so I mean, I wish them luck in this.
Yes, and reviving the Queen of Culture, yes.
So I'm expecting a lot of traditional materials, the madras, traditional way. So let's see what they bring across.
You've said little about the movement and on stage. How significant is that for the judges?
It is, because you need to see the ease of movement of the costume, because these costumes are very heavy. So how the player now can actually carry that costume across the stage. I just saw some person with the bigger costumes have been limited based on the height that they with. The smaller costumes or more nimble costumes able to move and sway. The movement is more graceful moving across the stage. So all of these is to play on the judge's mind, how easy the costume is to carry from the player. Because that might be portability. You know, so all it explains to when you construct a costume, there's some materials. You don't want too heavy materials that limits the movement.
Yes.
You might want materials that might sway with the wind.
And of course, the music must complement the sort of movement. Yeah.
So we saw some of the players dancing and moving, and the costume moving along with it. This is what you want from a designer standpoint. So I think we're going back on stage right now for the final contestant.
Our final competitor.
Vision doing reviving the Queen of Culture.
We have a slight correction there. That is Phoenix Carnival Band coming on right now. Phoenix Carnival Band will be gracing the stage. Calling on Phoenix. What is...
You ready? The quilt of our St. Lucian culture has always been a resilient one. But in 2020, we were hit with a wave of COVID. The wind of COVID ripped havoc throughout the world, not leaving any industry unscathed, untouched, including ours, the creative industry. So in light of these events, Phoenix Carnival presents Reviving Queen Culture. Our queen is dressed in a madras. Our madras is the national wear of St. Lucia, a traditional 5-piece costume that originally derived from the war duet, a grand robe worn by the earlier French settlers, a short-covered madras skirt with a long petticoat bordered with lace or red ribbon, a white blouse with ribbon running through its neck, short sleeve tied in a bow, a triangle scarf, foulard pinned over her left shoulder, a headpiece called a fete allée made of madras, tied showing different peaks, each denoting the romantic commitment of the person wearing it. One peak, I am single, my heart is free. 2 peaks, I am divorced and widowed. 3 peaks, I am married and not available. 4 peaks, I am available to all who will try. On her back, we can see the sun, which signifies a calm after a storm, a breath of new light, a new beginning, shedding some new and much needed light on the regrowth of our creative industry, starting with Carnival. As she survived the devastating wind of COVID-19, the rips throughout the fabric of our culture and the guilt of our festivals. This costume was designed by Kira Fulgence and built by Cyrus LaForce and the Phoenix Carnival team. This carnival costume was sponsored by Dr. Stephen King, VCG, and MBGG. Phoenix Carnival presents Reviving Queen Culture.
Travel all over the world, there is no place as sweet as home. I got a call from overseas and I should leave it today, but I must come back, I must come back. Everyone is waving goodbye cause I'm flying away, but I must come back, I must come back. Told the pilot to plane around, cause I must come back, I must come back. Rosie the street jam, that's what we like. Freaky on a Friday night, later in the evening, Spices are clubbing. She tell me today is Saturday, let's go then we tonight and eat some fish. Then we'll go down to Fuye, climb the pitos all the way up there. Skyride we all up in the air. When we gliding down the people chair, everybody clapping hands and they shouting out. Can you hear them say, St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. My country is nice, it's a paradise. We drink German spice and go down, go down. The way she go wine and come up. Say she want the cocoa flow, so I give her blow cocoa. When she bend her back and she push it back and she cock it up, so I grab her fast and I go on tipito. St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love. Tell them St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love, Mama, St. Lucia we love, Papa, St. Lucia we love, all together St. Lucia we love. St. Lucia we burn and go.
Ladies and gentlemen, come on, show some love. Phoenix Carnival. Yeah.
Wonderful way to end this segment of King and Queen of the Band.
Reviving the Queen of Culture.
We just saw the last costume from Phoenix Carnival Band. Traditional type of costume. But I felt that the player did not move around. I mean, like you said, you expect a smaller costume that should move around and stage and miss footage of it. What a bigger costumes could not do that. She could have capitalized on that, you know. But nonetheless, I mean, it's stuck to the theme. You saw the traditional way and like you spoke to the peaks in the head. So saw the madras in there.
Interesting. And like she says, it's reviving, all about reviving the culture. And not as elaborate, if we have to be honest, as some of the previous costumes.
Again, that might be limited. That might be due to the type of band. They wanted a smaller band, so they don't have the budget like the bigger bands. Like I said, these costumes for thousands of dollars. You know, so one costume might cost $20,000.
Wow! And how much, in terms of work, has to go into that?
Months of preparations goes into this. So I mean,
from the designing,
from the designing to the materials to the mass camp and process coming on board is months. So for a smaller band who doesn't have the capacity, they'll be limited to what they can build. So I don't expect such a big costume from these smaller bands.
So it will be interesting to see how they grow over the years. But talking about growth, how has our costume making grown? But we'll come to this answer later on. We'll go live to Homer Dimark, who is there speaking with Kira Filgen right now.
Now we're going to take a little break.
Speaking to Kira Filgen, who just carried Reviving the Queen of Carnival, and that is with Phoenix Band. And you can see the detail, the beauties in the detail in this costume. Is it your first time carrying for King and Queen of the Band?
Yes, it has been my first time. I would love to do it again, though.
You did it quite beautifully as well. What made you decide to participate this year?
I felt like it was my first time, so I was like, why not try something new? I wanted to try something new, so I decided to carry the costume.
Nice. You look quite beautiful, and we hope to see you on the stage next year as well.
Okay, thank you.
So that's Kira Filgen. That was the final portrayal in the Queen segment of the King and Queen of the Bands, and we've seen quite a few portrayals this tonight, 9 to be exact. 9 to be exact. Of course, we had Fusion Mass giving you Obia Woman. Fusion Mass also gave us the Sacrifice of Orisha. We had Tribe of 12, Blue Nebula, very beautiful costume, as well as Lucia, the Guardian of the Magica 13. We had Just for Fun bringing Papillon Fantasy, Zuvo bringing Belfam, as well as The Ritual. We also saw tonight Allen Tribe with Liquid Gold and Phoenix with Reviving the Queen of Culture. We're heading over to Stanley and Gillen for a little more commentary. Stay with us.
So this is King and Queen of the Bands 2022. We've just witnessed the Queen section, so to speak, segment of this competition with a total of 9 participants. Your overall impression of this segment of the competition?
I think it went well, smooth transition from one band to the next band. The costumes are really impressive. I mean, most of the bands stuck to the theme and the colors and what have you, the vibrancy of it. The use of materials, the use of stage movement, what have you, it went pretty well from my perspective.
Yes, so we saw a range of themes being portrayed, but also in terms of, you know, the fabric being used, the designs along the lines of from the very elaborate to the simple, quite an impressive range in a sense.
Oh yes, and like I said, that might come based on the designer's perspective, the interpretation, what they're trying to bring across to the audience, to the judges, because you might want to have an idea that you want to bring across, that you know you have your choice of materials. There's some persons that love the traditional materials, they will not use foreign materials. The person go abstract and go foreign materials, and they will not want to use local materials. But again, that's your personal choice as a designer. You know, you saw some costumes that had lights, moving parts, mechanics. Some persons do not have that. Again, it's your own technical background, what you can bring to the table. Like I said, some of the costumes are more expensive than some of the others. That's based on the budget of the designers. You know, but all in all, I think everybody came out guns blazing, everybody came out to win. You know, so it'll be interesting to see who comes up on top tonight.
So we are going to be seeing the King section. Normally, traditionally, how do they compare? Which tends to be more elaborate?
The Kings are generally bigger because again you have men carrying the costumes, so as anything else you might go higher, you might have more mass to the costumes than the females. But in terms of the intricacy, the female costumes, the queens might be more intricate because you have more feminine kind of nature to the costumes, the fluidity that you're looking for. You know, so it depends again, it might be even depend on the designer, the theme that they're trying to bring across.
Yes.
As you see Mr. Ogier is doing space. So you might have a lot of intricate small pieces through that might be comparable to the female costumes. You know, so it's gonna be hard to tell what is it. I think Zubo is doing space as well. Meta. So again, they might have small intricate pieces to that costume, a lot of reflective fabrics and materials in there. You know, so again it's gonna be how it looks like under the light in a bit.
Yes. I must apologize to our viewers. We are really competing against
the sound.
really, really loud sound coming from the system not too far from us. So I hope that you're getting and particularly what Gillan has to say about, providing some of his expertise as far as, the portrayals go. And so we now await the King section. Interestingly, there are fewer kings than queens this time around.
Yeah.
Is that surprising?
Typically no. Usually get more queens than kings. You will have more female carriers than men carriers traditionally before, but I think this year we had an increase in kings. I think in 2019 or 2020 we had a lot more queens, king and queen competitors. But again, against COVID, everybody watching finances. Everybody's going to come out guns blazing, building costumes. So I guess that's why they did Mish numbers in costumes this year. Okay,
so we'll take a break at this point. We'll get back to Master Control. I'm Sunny Lucian along with
Gillan
Avril, who's providing some expert commentary on today's portrayal. So we await the King section or the King segment of this very special National Carnival King and Queen of the Bands 2022. Back to Master Control.
Are you ready for the biggest, most exciting party the region has to offer the world? Lucian Carnival! From July 7th to 19th, St. Lucia will be lit with pumping rhythms and revelry, exquisite costume and pageantry, titillating steel pan beats, our ever-evolving soca and calypso music, and our homegrown deadly segment rhythm that's taking the world by storm. Don't miss out on major carnival events and competitions. Carnival Queen Show, Soca Monarch, Calypso Monarch, Panorama, and King and Queen of the Band. Keeps the party going with the most happening pre-carnival events. Cap it all off with the highly anticipated Lucian Carnival Parade on the 18th and 19th of July. A road experience like no other in the Caribbean. Save the dates, July 7th to 19th, and join the party. Lucian Carnival, nothing sweeter than that.
Follow us on social media at Events St. Lucia for regular updates.
Left side la right side la left side right side and allez now this hand la plat that vie mute clap now this hand la plat vie mute clap now do boot la left side la right side la cock up sa
pretty girls, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Smooth like you wanna have my babies, yeah. Girls, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Ooh, like you wanna have my babies, yeah, yeah.
Chop it on the ground, how I lie. You're full of Popeye.
Strange behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Mess it up, dirty up. Oh yeah, what's that? Crazy people jumping up in.
Somebody call my mother for me. 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 Call my mother for me.
I like it toucher chez moi. Toucher. Il tape moi danser. Toucher chez moi.
Na.
Il tape moi rouler.
Dove. Hi. Too funny. For the ladies, put your left hand on your left knee, your right hand on your right knee. Now stop. Now glance. Look at yourself.
So you me now. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in a me hand. Man pull up with 10 and we are in the band. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in a me hand.
Oh Lord, what a mix up.
That's the best baby,
G6 production.
That's the best baby. That's the best baby,
We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them wine, we gon' make them free up. It's the place of Bacchanal, with that vibe so magical, this carnival. I want you to find your way, everybody on stage. If you're coming up from the mountain, when the rhythm beating in song, we coming around. It's a bad grass. Savannah grass. You could see it all when it comes to Revolado. When the people I tell we be never.
Somebody call my mother. Hey, somebody call my mother for me. Make these two was jiggle for me. Play for that table for me. My girl, I know you able. Go. Now glance for me. Look at yourself. For me. Vego, boy. For me, boy. Vego, boy. I feel like this is it, man. That might bust you for me. I'm on the road. Trouble on the road.
I wanna dance every carnival with you. Go to every fete party too. I'm doing this over and over. They could never take my carnival from me.
Tellement toi le savais, tout volal, volé. Bagay tellement, oh, they now even volal don't want to stay.
I said, how is he? Are you picking on me? Are you God? Are you Jesus? Judging from the point 70.
Leaders, lead by example to uplift and inspire. We the people.
And when your leaders make you free, I go forward till the lead. My religion is justice.
I ain't gonna bail again. I ain't going jail again. I could pray the Lord will and walk around smiling still. I ain't gonna bail again. I ain't going jail again. I could make a big bubble and nothing happen at all. Just imagine.
I don't care what you say about me, I'm a party hack. I take it to the black. I don't care about that. Call me name, give me blame, cause it's behind me back. You have crashed this party hack.
My PM is boss, but yeah, like when his partner smiling and doing well. Cause anytime he hear Joseph D, he change the channel. Yeah, man! Thank you! My friend, I love you. I love you with all my heart.
Rise up, we come to celebrate life. And you know we party all night. So, and let me tell them, say why not another man make it. Say why not another man make it burn. Burn. Why not another man make it. Alright, now make it burn.
Hey! Why not set a fire? Why not set a fire, y'all? Why not set a fire? Bam bam. Turn it up, hey! Then Lucia! What you say? She said if una chicks boy stop playing, see you with the girl, with the one. Yeah, tell them about I hang up on. Ex-girlfriend and I link up on a date. Empire 758. So me head down to the bar straight. As me wait, me see me side chick walk to the gate. Right there and then I have to try to dodge the problem. I try to sneak out to the bathroom, but that's when the woman winding up me best friend. Oh Lord, what a mix up. This is so hot, me have you. You not bad in English, not bad in Spanish, but you just I say I one drop, baby. Then try to get up. Who got the break one back? Never shot now. Come, just I say I one. This one for the road. This one for the road. In the name of the music. This one for the road. We making a mess.
Ladies, joint ding, nous a ding now. Tout bout là, left side là, right side là, left side, right side, and allez, now this hand la plat, tête vie moute clap, now this hand la plat, vie moute clap, now do bout là, left side là, right side là, cock up ça,
Come enjoy the splendor and spectacle of the King and Queen of the Bands competition, featuring costumes from Island Tribe, Zuvo Carnival, Fusion Mass, Tribe of 12, Just for Fun, Insomay, Phoenix, music from DJ P, followed by a sizzling after party with St. Lucia's hottest band, DYP, featuring a star lineup of St. Lucia's best, Ezra, Jetterson John, Ricky T, Shemi, Sid Dale, Umpa, Frost, Kuyak, Affa, T Blacks. King and Queen of the Bands competition, Monday, July 11th, 8 p.m. The SAB at VG. Admission free. St. Lucia Carnival 2022. Nothing sweeter than that. Title sponsor Flo. Follow on Facebook at Carnival St. Lucia.
Welcome to St. Lucia Bacchanal.
Sweet girl, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Smooth like you wanna have my babies, yeah. Girl, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Ooh, like you wanna have my babies, yeah.
Chop it on the ground, how I lie. You're full of vibe.
Strange behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Mess it up. Dirty up. Oh yeah. What's that crazy people jumping up in the...
Somebody call my mother for me. 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 I like
too funny. For the ladies, put your left hand on your left knee, your right hand on your right knee. Now stop, now glance, look at yourself.
So you me now, don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the van. With a drink in a me hand. Man pull up with 10 hot girl in the van. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the van. With a drink in a me hand.
Oh Lord, what a mix up.
That's the best, baby, G6 production. That's the best, baby. That's the best, baby,
We gon' make them jump, we gon' make them turn up, we gon' make them wine, we gon' make them free up. Is the better bacchanal, with that vibe so magical, this carnival. I want you to find your way, everybody on stage. If you're coming up from this mountain, when the rhythm beating in song, we coming around. It's a bad apparatus. You could see it all when it comes to when the people.
Ladies, page one ding, nous one ding now. Tout bout là, left side là, right side là, left side, right side, and allez. Now this hand la plat, tête vie moute clap. Now this hand la plat, vie moute clap. Now do bout là, left side là, right side là, cock up ça,
I tell we be never.
Somebody call my mother. Hey, somebody call my mother for me. Make me do what's jiggle for me. Play on that table for me. My girl, I know you able. Look, now glance for me. Look at yourself. For me. Vego, boy. For me, boy. Vego, boy. I feel like this is it, man. That my costume for you. I'm on the road. Jump on the road.
I wanna dance every carnival with you. Go to every fete and party too. I'm doing this over and over. They could never take my carnival from me.
Settlement wall savent ut volal, vole. Bagay tell oh when now even vola don't want to stay.
I say, how is he? Are you picking on me? Are you God? Are you Jesus? Judging from the conservative.
Leaders, lead by example to uplift and inspire. We the people.
And when your leaders make you free, I go forward till the lead. My religion is justice.
I ain't gonna bed again. I ain't going to jail again. I could bring the law at will and walk around smiling still. I ain't gonna bed again. I ain't going to jail again. I could make a big ball and nothing happen at all. Just imagine.
I don't care what you say about me. I'm a party house. I take it with black. I don't care about that. Call me name, give me blame, cause it's behind me back. You have crashed this party.
My PM is boss, but yeah, like when his partner smiling and doing well. Cause anytime he hear Joseph D, he change the channel. Yeah man, thank you. My friend, I love you. I love you with all my heart.
Rise up, we come to celebrate life. And you know we party all night. So, and let me tell them, say why na man make it. Say why na man make it burn. Why na man make it. Alright now make it burn.
Hey, why not start a fire? Why not start a fire, y'all? Why not start a fire? Come
for that date. Empire 758. So me head down to the bar straight. Have me wait, me see me side chick walk to the gate. I'm right there and then I have to try to dodge the problem. I try to sneak out to the bathroom, but that's when the woman winding up me best friend. Oh Lord, what a mix up. This is so happy of you know. You, not bad in English, not bad in Spanish, but you.
Amazing. I have seen some of the costumes, and let me tell you, there's a lot of work that's gone into this. So I know that you will be impressed tonight. And thereafter, we have a whole fete planned out for you. So you may be saying no right now, but later on in the night, you're definitely going to say yes, okay?
And don't forget, later on, ladies and gentlemen, you have DYP. They're going to be, let me tell you, touching down with a slow soca artist. So get ready for Bacchanal. In the meantime, between time, judges, are you ready? Give me the light. Just let me know you're ready. All right, and we're on. We're introducing our first king on stage tonight, representing Tribe of 12. With his portrayal, Adam, Inshallah Pilgrim. Ladies and gentlemen, Greg Hyacinth.
From the Tribe of 12, 2022 portrayal, Unknown Universe. This is Adam, Interstellar Pilgrim. Sponsored by Baron Foods in association with Landmark Events. Played by Craig Hyacinth.
Did you ever stop to notice all the blood we shed before? Did you ever stop to notice this crying earth, this weeping shore?
Stardate 11/07/2072. Just 50 short years into our future, planet Earth has been ruined by global war, degradation, and viral disease. Humanity faces extinction. But hope springs eternal with one solitary survivor, Adam. To escape Earth's atmosphere, he has built himself a rudimentary craft from the salvaged waste of a ravaged planet. He is no scientist, no astronaut, just a digital artist who has hacked military archives all over the world and taught himself how to harness spectral energy from sunlight. To propel himself through space, he has built 3 expansive solar sails to collect and refract light. They channel spectral energy to the core of his craft, allowing him to conquer space, time, and distance. Thus, he escapes the toxic planet he once called home. Surrounded by the silence of space, he searches the unknown universe for life, for self, for truth, for God. Questioning the greed, corruption, and twisted logic that has brought his species so quickly to the edge of extinction.
I can even feel
the first in the King's
Tribe
section.
of 12, make some noise!
Tribe of 12 making a very
Tribe of 12.
emphatic entry and a very strong
Did you
statement.
like it?
And your impression?
Very lovely costume. Reflective foils under the lights there. Wow, spectacular costume.
Yes, and the story, the theme behind it.
Again, the right along with the theme, the meaning, even the music that accompanies it, played along with the story that they tried to bring out.
Yes. Talking about Earth and the dysfunctional, dystopic almost Earth, and the need to get away from the place you call home. So, in a sense, very relevant to current situation.
And that's something when you get a good designer, you play to the strength of what's happening around you right now. The political, societal issue, just play to the strength of what's going on in society right now. Because that plays on the emotion of the judges, they can relate to it. Even the patrons in the crowd can relate to it. So these are things you put your thought process behind when you make a carnival costume. And
so get the concept and to materialize that concept is.
Yes. I mean, I remember some years ago we did Thomas. So imagine person just coming from, that's hurricane, and then you play the Thomas. That played on the psychic person, so
Great.
That.
All right, so and I think Hummer has, so we go to her. She's backstage with Hyacinth at this point.
We're having a chat with Greg Hyacinth, who was the first person in the King segment carrying Adam in Stella Pilgrim. How was it for you on the stage?
It was a very, very interesting experience. First time for me. I think I did awesome. Waiting for the results at the end of the night, man.
Nice. You did. You carried this beautifully Tribe of 12 portrayal, and we're wishing you the very best as well. But you can see yourself coming back next year and doing this again.
Definitely. Awesome experience.
Awesome. Nice, Greg. Again, all the best and wow.
Thank you, Anne.
You're welcome. Right. So that's Tribe of 12 kicking it off. We're going to head over to stage in just a bit to see yet another portrayal from Tribe of 12. Stay with us.
So now we are waiting the second band in the King section, and
costume is from the same band.
Yes, it's the same band. Yeah, Tribe of 12, and it's John Auger. So again, we have this time father and son.
Yes, I think Jordan is a son of Adrian Auger. So we actually played the whole carnival thing this year, the whole aspect of legacy.
Yes. Passing on the baton. Yes, interesting. And so it's the portrayal, the sunbird of Asgard. Yes.
So that'd be an interesting concept, how they bring about this whole song.
And you also have,
I think from a distance we can see some golds and some whites shimmering there. So it'll be very interesting costume to see under the lights on the stage.
Right about now, Tribe of 12, we are at it again.
Well, I don't think Tribe of 12 knows how to do it small. They're always big and grand, and but let's see to what extent that their movement on stage might be impacted by this very elaborate costume making its way onto the stage right now.
The Tribe of 12 22 portrayal Unknown Universe. This is Sunbird of Asgard, sponsored by First National Bank in association with Landmark Events and played by Jordan Auger.
Every man has a place. In his heart there's a space, and the world can't erase his fantasies. Take a ride in the sky on a ship, fantasize. All your dreams will come true right away, and we will live together until the 12th of never. Our voices will ring
In most mythologies, there is a sun god, a guardian of the new dawn. For the Greeks, it was Helios. For the Egyptians, it was the sun god Ra. For the Romans, it was Sol. And in our own tradition, there is Lucy, the saint of light. This is the sunbird of Asgard, keeper of the interplanetary dawn, a mythical figure of our own making, a magical character from the land of Thor and Odin and Loki. His job is to light the morning sky, to banish darkness, doubt, and despair by drawing that first golden line of light separating day from night. Like an intergalactic phoenix, this man, god, and guardian traverses the galaxy in his bird-like craft, bright golden wings collecting and emitting the power of the interplanetary sun. His course across the dark galactic sky is steadied by long tail fins which trail like streaks of light in his wake. Within his bubble cockpit, he surveys the world of Asgard, confident that this day his work is bravely done.
Every thought is a dream, rushing by in a stream, bringing life to the kingdom of doing. Take a ride in the sky, on a ship and decide, all your dreams will come true, miles away. Our voices will ring together until the 12 of never. We all will live, love forever as one. Come to see victory in a land called fantasy. Love and light for you and me to behold. To your soul is ecstasy. You will find the kind that has been in search of you. Many lives has brought you to recognize it's your life now in review. As you stay for the play, fantasy has a store for you. Glowing light will see you through. It's your day, shining day, all your dreams come true. As you fly in your stride with the wind, as you fly away, give a smile from your lips and say, I am free, yes I'm free, now I'm on my way. Come to see victory in a land called fantasy. Love and light for you and me to behold. To your soul is ecstasy. You will find other kind that has been in search of you. Many lives has brought you to recognize it's your life now in review.
Designed by Adrian Auger, produced by the Costume Collective and the Tribe of 12 Mass Camp, Sunbird of Asgard is played by Jordan Auger and sponsored by First National Bank in association with Landmark Events.
Tribe of 12, make some more!
Again, Tribe of 12, there's a similarity, almost a common thread that ran through both portrayals, the first Adam Interstellar Pilgrim and the second by Tribe of 12 Sunbird of Asgard. Almost the idea of escaping Earth, moving to other planets, and the ability to move away, to escape something that has turned bad.
Yeah, I think the portrayal for the band is something dealing with space this year, so I guess all the costume might be related to around that. Funny thing, that costume actually saw a spaceship before they even said it. I saw the cockpit, and then even the music. You know, I'm kind of thinking of it's actually going. We're going back to Homer right now. We're going back to Homer. We'll get back to this.
Okay, great.
Having a conversation with Jordan Auger, who just carried Songbird of Asgard, yet another out-of-a-world portrayal by Tribe of 12. How was the experience for you on stage?
So I think everybody knows this is the first time I've ever had the opportunity to do this. Kind of taking it from my dad and kind of carrying that light. And honestly, it's just been an amazing experience. Learning experience for me, obviously. So I know next time I'll be definitely focusing on what I can do better. But it's been amazing, though. Absolute pleasure. Absolute pleasure.
We know that you're not a stranger to competition, and when it comes to Adrian and costumes, you really does go all out when it comes to it. And I'm happy to hear that you're going to be back. There's going to be a next time for you.
Absolutely. It felt too good. Yeah, I have to do it again.
I like that. I like that. So that is Songbird of Asgard by Jordan Auger. If there's somebody considering whether or not I should do this, tips, what would you tell them?
Tips? Have fun. Just have fun. Don't overthink it. Just have fun. Enjoy yourself. And you'll get it from the people. You'll feel it. You'll feel it. That's all I can say. Just enjoy it. Yeah.
Thank you for that one, Jordan. We're heading to the stage in just a bit, but of course we have more when it comes to King and Queen of the Bands. Up next, we'll see Just for Fun with The Invincible. Stay with us.
Number 3,
thank you.
Legends Carnival Band. Number 4,
Tribe of 12.
And number 5, Just for Fun.
Number 6, Red Unlimited.
Number 7, Zuvo Carnival Band.
Number 8, Island Tribe.
Number 9, Phoenix Carnival.
Number 10, Q Sports.
And number 11, Fantastic Revelers.
Okay, so far in the Kings segment, we've seen 2 portrayals, both by Tribe of 12, and the third is Just for Fun, and The Invincible.
Yes.
Am I correct on that?
Yeah, Wu Young the Invincible.
Carrying this costume.
And we have a veteran in this, Isai Ethelbert Willie.
Oh yes, he's been
for years. Isai has been carrying costumes.
Yes.
Let's run.
See how much.
Talk to him, so I'm not sure. Again, Isai says that every year. This is his last costume.
Yes,
so let's see what's going to happen next year.
Yes, but maybe we can get an indication of whether he's truly considering calling it a day by what he does.
Ladies and gentlemen,
yes,
from the big band, Just for Fun, from the roots of our culture, veteran mass man Ethelbert Ace High Willie portraying Wu Yan, the Invincible, a fantastic surreal interpretation of the COVID-19 virus. Ladies and gentlemen, Wu Yan, the Invincible, like Genghis Khan, he is set off to conquer the world, to bring great nations to his feet. With a cough of his breath, Wu Yan will make men shudder, bring them to their knees. His conquest has started in Wuhan in Hubei province, China. Today, his virus has laid to waste many a good soul. With this costume, Wu Yan represents the COVID-19 virus. He stands to the front of his Chinese warlord costume. To his side, he carries his army's banner, and to the lower part of his costume are 2 symbols of his dominance, the dragon, breathing constantly the virus on the world. Behind him, as he turns, are 2 other dragons standing guard over him, mounted on a circular panel, reminding us of his conquest, which is the entire world. To the back of the costume is a demon, a 4-winged bat out of a circle of fire. He, like the vampire, he transforms himself, it is said, to this creature. So, with stealth, in the dark of night, he can prey on his helpless victims. Emitting from around his body are flashes of flame, showing off his anger and strength. He is a loud voice. In a loud voice, he now screams, "I am Wu Yan, the punishment of God." Ladies and gentlemen, costume concept by Dylan Pitkin, decorated by Francis Marulas, Sackett, Firewarn and crew, carving an airbrush by Ernie, the master carver. Ladies and gentlemen, from the roots of our culture and the big band, just for fun, I give you Wu Yan, the Invincible.
Gassa Elmo, no, they have an issue on the road, Gassa. Fellas bringing their woman and they don't element wine and them.
Hold on your woman, hold them up, hold them up. I tell you, hold on your woman, you say we out there. Hold on your woman, hold them up, hold them up. I tell you, hold on your woman, hold them. It's best you put a mask on her.
You feel it's a joke thing, boy. If you don't want me to want on your girl, boy, you better hold her tight.
It's best you put a mask on her.
Ah, boy, you feel it's a joke in the jam. Some man just selfish and they leave you with no choice. You know it's time to wine on, girls don't really care about my boys. Mom's will stick at the back of the truck with a girl that look like toy. Next dog self while braced in a bumper, she face look like Roy. I see one big bump in the corner of my eye. A man wanna come and tap my shoulder telling me that it's mine.
Hold on your woman, hold them up, hold them up. I tell you, hold on your woman, you say we out there. Hold on your woman, hold them up, hold them up. I tell you, hold on your woman, hold them. It's best you put a mask on her.
They feel it's joke thing. I don't know why they play hide and seek if they go. They must stop that.
It's best you put a mask on her.
From the big band, just for fun, it's High Willie. Thank you.
Yeah, boy, I say, I go leave him and girl alone. Now I look for
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for the man himself. It's High Willie. Let me tell you, just in case you didn't know, I grew up watching this.
Yes, a veteran, reveler, someone who's been participating in Kings of the band for many, many, many years. And your impression of his last portrayal?
Yeah. I mean, like Pringles just said on the stage, I grew up hearing about ASI Willie carrying carnival costumes.
Yes.
I've been privileged to work alongside ASI in his costumes, so you know, he's passionate about the carnival. You know.
Yes,
so.
yes. And again, he's portraying something that has impacted us and impacted carnival particularly.
Yes, the COVID.
Very, very hard. And COVID and the Chinese. Well, I wouldn't say perspective, but you know, the theory of the Chinese origin
and the play on words, the Wu Yang virus.
Yes.
Well, Wu Yang, he's the Emperor Wu Yang.
Yes.
He brought the virus.
Yes.
So,
Yes.
and the play on words, you saw the bats in the costume.
Yeah, the bats. And, yeah.
Again, Dylan picking the design. Dylan is no newcomer to the carnival scene.
Yes.
So I'd expect that from Dylan to actually come up with a theme like that to play on the COVID scenario.
Yes.
And actually turn that into actual costume.
Yes. And again, the conquest of the world, but in a very negative sense.
Yes.
And so it was difficult, I would imagine, trying to portray something that's by and large negative, and you know, for something that's supposed to be uplifting.
All right, so we're having a conversation.
And the bands, you know,
that's a beautiful thing about carnival. You know, you could bring out negative ideas and bring it to life in a positive way.
Yes.
You know, so
yes.
again.
But do you think this achieved that?
Yeah, achieved it. There's several elements to that I saw in there. So I think we're going to Homer right now.
Okay, yes, and I imagine that we are going to be speaking.
We're having a conversation with the legend when it comes to King and Queen of the Bands, Ace High Willie. And how was the portrayal for you tonight?
Oh, tonight it was great.
Yes.
Very great.
Now I'm getting intel that, you know, two years ago was supposed to be the last time. So is this year the last year that we're going to see you in such a big costume, Ace High?
Every year I've been saying that. my last year. But when the festival comes, I'm going back in it. I love it.
I can imagine. And you have to tell us, what is it about carrying such huge costumes? What is it about King and Queen of the Bands that has you so entranced?
Well, as you say, King of the Bands is the starting of Carnival, and that's the glory of Carnival. Without King of the Bands, we won't have no pageant, no band on the road. King of the Bands is the highlight of Carnival.
Agreed. And I think while we kid about it, you've become a staple when it comes to King and Queen of the Band. So we're not ready to let you go just yet. So do it as many years as you can, right?
Thank you very much for that. You will be seeing me again.
Nice. We're happy to hear that. That is Ace High Willie. We're heading over back to Stanley and Gillen so they could give us their comments.
Okay, yes. So We are now awaiting, and it's just for fun. The second of its Kings, the portrayal Centipede in the Grass. That will be interesting to see. And Thomas Snack, have you had any look at it as yet?
Yes, I did. I saw a giant centipede backstage, you know, so Thomas again is no new person to the carnival scene, and we call him Tall. We know him as Tall in the carnival scene, and again he's one of those like inside very passionate about carnival.
Yes,
and they tend to go big on the costume, more elaborate. A lot of carving work goes into the costume, so very detailed work goes into the costume.
What I'm very keen to see is how this is maneuvered on the stage at this point. Let's see how that goes.
Be careful who you trust. Betrayal is always a smile away. A trusted friend, colleague, comrade, mate. We tend to trust blindly, to believe quickly, to love easily. We hope our lives could be like a soothing barefoot walk in the grass. But dangers lurk within. The human being has become the most untrustworthy creature on God's earth. Treacherous, dishonest, dishonorable, corrupt and unreliable. We selfishly and deviously cause pain, like a centipede's venom through its bite. Crawling through the cracks and corners of our country, we are always in a state of defense, protecting ourselves at any cost. Humanity once meant togetherness. Friendship once meant honor. Love and devotion meant trust. Family was the pillar of life. Now, there is no more we, only I. It takes all of us to stop the degradation of our society and to change all that is lost. From the Just for Fun Carnival Phobia presentation, a Giovanni Santoma creation, carried by Thomas Snack, a centipede in the grass, a spin on our society, and the slippery slope we now present for generations to come.
PK.
Ha! Usa sambale baka yadla. Ladies, ajwa deng, nuwa deng now. Do boot la left side la right side la Cock up sa tic tac sa Nemo asu genou. Left side right side Anale, now this hand la plat, 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 tête vie moute clap, 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 clap. Now this hand la plat, 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 vie moute clap, 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 clap. Now do boot la left side la right side la Cock up sa tic tac sa Nemo asu genou. Left side right side Anale, now this hand la plat, 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 tête vie moute clap, 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 clap. Now this hand la plat, 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 vie moute clap, clap, clap. Do boot la left side la right side la Cock up sa tic tac sa Nemo asu genou. Left side right side Anale, now this hand la plat, 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 tête vie moute clap, 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 clap. Now this hand la plat, 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 plat. Now vie moute clap, 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 clap. Now do boot la
Give it up, ladies and gentlemen, just for fun. Centipede in the grass. The man, Thomas Snack.
That was a very creative costume, I must say.
Centipede in the grass. Again, in a sense, a dark theme. And I don't know if this is all the results of what we've gone through over the past 2 years, and Centipede in the past, the Centipede is not associated with anything positive in our society. Yes.
Well executed costume. I think my only issue is so big. Thomas is limited to his movements on stage.
Yes.
But again, that's him. Thomas likes to go grand. He likes to go big. And again, the carving is very well detailed carving.
Yes.
So I don't expect anything less from Thomas. I mean, I think he was absent for the last past two carnivals. So now he's coming back big and better as anything else.
Okay. What do you make of the detail of this particular costume?
Like I said, it's well executed in terms of the carving. I mean, I know the carver. I think only the same person who did A-size costume. Again, we're limited as to who makes costumes out here.
Okay, when we come back, we'll talk about the colors, but let's go back to Homer. Yeah.
Of course, we're having a chat with Thomas Snack, carrying the portrayal, Just for Fun's portrayal, Centipede in the Grass. And I think that's the closest I would ever get to a giant centipede. How was the portrayal for you, Thomas?
It was great. You understand? It's just that the time schedule was short, and regardless, whatever, we executed properly.
Yes, you guys executed an amazing looking costume. I can see the detail on that as well. And I can imagine just watching you carry this costume. It's not your first time on the big stage for King and Queen of the Band.
Well, I'm a legend.
Yeah.
I'm in the business. I know how to carry any costume and handle any costume at any time. So I'm not bothering that, So I just come out there to have fun.
Nice. And fun indeed you're having. Thank you so much for that, and wishing you the very best for the night as well.
Thank you.
Nice. Heading over to Stan and Gillen. That was Just for Fun doing Centipede in the Grass.
Lucia's Carnival 2022.
Yes, we were talking about the whole issue of the use of lights and colors. And we saw in particularly the Queen section, the use of the darkness and then the light. You saw another dimension to the portrayals. And was that use made in this case of lighting and colors?
Again, with the choice of material, I think in the terms of the grass, you saw the reflective materials, the foils. And in terms of the centipede, I think that's why he fell short. He didn't actually have any material could have been reflecting the lights in that regard. So it always seems dark and gloomy. Again, if you know what a centipede looks like, you'll be able to identify it. But for someone who might not know what a centipede looks like, it might be harder for them to actually tell from instance what it was. But again, the carving was well executed from my standpoint. I know what a centipede looks like. So for me, it looked like a centipede.
Yeah, to me as well.
With the antennas moving on stage, what have you, it was well done. But again, like I said, you could have gone a little smaller to allow them more movement of the stage. Because again, I think that might be one of the things the judges would be looking at. The movement of the stage, how well you utilize the stage moving left and right. Because you could have seen he was restricted in his movements. So he went back and then he had to roll.
Because it was quite huge in a sense.
Exactly.
It wasn't really tall,
but it's long.
Yeah, it was long.
Which
centipedes are long.
So again, he stuck to the theme in terms of what a centipede is.
Yes. And so we're moving very quickly, and we're down to
three more.
Our next
three more.
Yeah.
So
Zuvo Carnival Band.
Zuvo Carnival Band. I think the carriers Lamar Sifre. I think it's the second time carrying costumes.
Okay, then.
Representing the Carnival Band, his portrayal, King Meta. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Lamar Sifre.
My arrival was imminent. Surely you saw the signs. There is nothing to fear as we are already perfectly placed in the universe to enter the next realm towards infinity. This is my kingdom now, and I reign supreme over life as we know it. Guided by the higher powers, man, science, and technology have all birthed me into being.
Don't you remember? Housed in my vortex-like matrix, rising from my binary code all over the globe, I snuck in quietly, masked as your friend, changing the way you socialize, helping you connect. I called it social media, and you loved it. I knew right then, this kingdom of meta was mine. I leveraged my powers to alter your existence. How you experience joy, how you spend, how you exist, how you survive. You never have to worry though. I will take care of you. Did my 5G or pandemic scare you? Don't be scared. Under my rule, you are the beneficiary of luxurious technological metaverse convenience. I cannot tell you what's next. After all, it is my power. But best believe I am the king of beyond, the future, infinity, King Meta. Zuvo Carnival presents Lamar Siffley as King Meta. This costume was designed and built by Roger Hicks and the Zuvo Carnival Mass Camp. The costume embodies the future of Meta as a virtual space through a 3D reconstruction design depicting augmented virtual reality and artificial intelligence. The front of the costume depicts the universe being taken over by binary code, dotted all across the globes. These globes culminate in the center vortex, where King Meta controls the universe with running streams for connectivity. The back of the costume portrays the collection of metaverse elements, including blockchain, the King currency, and the Internet of Things for shopping, music, and the future of Carnival in virtual space. This modern design makes use of locomotion and modern recyclable lightweight materials. King Meta is donned in magnificence, as he is now well placed to welcome you into his kingdom. To infinity and beyond reigns King Meta.
Yo, chopper ding dong. Yo, Sedil. So you may know. One set of mass, we come to play. I drink a roll, frost in the place. One set of badness and people up in here. When we touch down inside the fence, we gon' fuck up people. We gon' mash up people. We gon' rough up people. We gon' shell up people. So let we wild up all in here. Start to jump all of us, all of us, all of us. Start to wave all of us, all of us, all of us. Up in the fed, battle a road, jump in the crowd, you know we gon' get turned bad. And then with the chops, you know we mash it up with this party hard. Social respect when we reach it fate, like the party like a cigarette. What them thinking, dog? We drinking, dog. When we reach party critical, we mad in here. When you see we on the way, make them know. One set of mass, we come to play. I drink a roll, frost in the place. One set of mass.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time. King Meta, Zuvo Carnival!
Zuvo, let me hear you!
Okay, this portrayal seems to have
the support is real for
gained the sort of approval of the audience out there. We haven't spoken about that. We haven't spoken about the the general atmosphere, but we'll come to this. And despite it being a big costume, the movement on stage was very lively and very nimble, I find.
And that comes to the player, because Lamar's enjoying himself. Lamar's a young, youthful kind of person, so for him, he's enjoying himself and, you know, really bring up that exuberance to the costume. And again, it's a whole meta kind of concept, so you saw the silvers and the blacks and the metallics, what have you, so well executed costume, I think.
Okay,
you going back to Loma?
Yeah,
who is your queen for tonight?
We're having a conversation with Lamar Sifle carrying King Meta for Zuvo Band. Amazing costume. Again, we're seeing with Zuvo the sustainable aspect as well. Lamar, how was the portrayal for you?
The portrayal was very well. As usual, it's an experience. Each experience is different. You know, I think I accomplished what I wanted to do. We had a bit of technical difficulties, but I managed. I'm not complaining, I managed. However, I think everybody should have known the expectations for me to move that costume. I did my best. Some things happened on stage here, but I'm proud of what I did. I'm proud of my contribution to this culture, proud of my contribution to St. Lucia. And this is Zuvo Carnival. We will be here for a while.
Nice. And I like the portrayal, King Meta, really bringing the metaverse to St. Lucia Carnival, right?
I mean, it's the only way to go. It's the future. And it's only right that we portray this. It's the right time, especially after all what we've been through in terms of the COVID and the pandemic, and we see the shift in society and whatnot.
I agree. Quite an accomplishment for Zuvo Carnival Band, an amazing portrayal, and the sustainability aspect is one that is commendable as well. That's Lamar Sifle carrying King Meta for Zuvo Carnival Band. We are heading over to our commentators to get a little more. Of course, we're wishing you the very best, Lamar.
Thank you. And see us on the road Monday and Tuesday. Hopefully we will be much better than this, and I know we will be.
Nice.
Thank
over to you, Gillen and Stanley.
22.
So we just saw Lamar Sifle's portrayal of King Meta. And like we said, I was observing a common thread running through many of the portrayals of something dark, something dystopic, something a need to leave this conquest. And we saw it featured again this time around.
I think a lot of the carnival bands, they actually played to the COVID theme. This year had elements around COVID.
Yes.
So it's not just in the King and Queen of the bands, but the actual portrayals for you'll see Carnival Monday and Tuesday.
Yes.
It's related around that.
Yes.
So I think Adrian executed that the best into the whole dark space, leaving the islands, leaving the countries and moving away.
Yes.
So let's go to the stage right now.
Things are moving very fast, so we have to get onto the stage right now.
Species and mystical creatures. The diverse energies of these creatures is unique, and upon entering the enchanting forest, they help determine if your experience is a good or bad one. This costume, entitled Spirit of the Forest, represents the mystical forest which forms part of our diverse landscape as an island, and the eternal spirit charged with guarding its inhabitants and its longevity. The white wings on the sides of the spirit carrier highlights his purity and spirituality, but also provides him with the ability to fly over the diverse green foliage of the forest and watch over its creatures. It is his responsibility to watch over visitors in his domain and provide them with proper guidance to ensure a safe exit. The forest behind him also contains 3 deceitful, venomous serpents who often charmingly lure human visitors to the darkest, coldest, and most dangerous parts of the forest in order to trap them within its remote parts forever. The spirit of the forest is duty-bound to prevent this from happening, and as such provides 12 blessed torches of light which radiate through the slender bamboo and illuminate a safe path through the forest for its visitors. These torches will burn through the night an endless glow that remains burning until a new day dawns and the cold reaches of darkness are dispersed by the radiating warmth of the morning sun. The glorious sun, which is shadowed at this time, awaits its time to shine when the dawn comes. As visitors to the forest, we must pay homage to the spirit of the forest as he continues to guard our people people and livelihoods each day on their journey through the forest. It is only through our belief and reverence that He may continue to serve us and keep the forest safe and flourishing for all. Ladies and gentlemen, in a costume designed, built, and carried by Mr. Michael Gustav, we present the spirit of the forest.
Kisa yovle, kisa yovle, e mama kontai, e jelja kontai, e guamont kontai, e nous tout kontai. C'est voyons gamade, e wanou kapouye, e wanou kabayo, nous va kondeye, asu kote mwe, e amida mwe, e ambodas mwe, e mama bala, e sese bala, e anti bala, nous va youle bois. Nous va pousser bois, nous va couper bois, nous va bailler bois, nous va rouler bois, et bois, et bois, et bois. Moi va y en pousse bois, tu n'aimes mes chicanes, c'est bon aïe aïe aïe. Moi va y en pousse bois, moi va y deux pouces bois, moi va y trois pouces bois, moi va y quatre pouces bois, c'est bon yo. C'est pas nous qui rouler bois.
So we saw a change from the stated order, but still
Island tribe.
Sorry, it's portrayal of spirit of the forest.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't my era.
Spirit of the forest.
Let me tell you, Island tribe.
She was drinking.
I was drinking crystal clear water.
She was drinking. That's okay.
Tell us your impression.
Funny enough, when I was backstage, I saw the costume, and I really thought it was bamboo. He did so well. The craftsmanship was so well done. But it's not bamboo. It's actually foam noodles that was carved and shaped to make it look like bamboo. Really well executed in that.
Is it the sort of costume that you gain a greater appreciation of? You'll answer that when we come back. And from a close-up as opposed to looking at it from a distance.
We're having a
let's go to
conversation
Backstage
with
where Homer is speaking with the latest.
And we have one more.
We're having a conversation with Michael Gustav, who just carried Spirit of the Forest for Island Tribe. And not only is he the competitor, but he's also the designer, the costume designer tonight. How was your portrayal? How was it for you?
Well, I just came from the Queen Show, building a costume for Queen Show, so it was kind of tough. I'm also building some backpacks and stuff for the bands and stuff like that. So what I really wanted, I'm satisfied with what I have, but more could have been done.
You know, one of the things about you, Michael, is that you're always contributing to Carnival in one way or the other. You really love this craft, and we can tell.
Yeah. I love mass. I mean, sometimes I say that's my last year, and then when the time comes, people come to see me and tell me they want this done, and I go ahead and do it, you know. But I love it, yeah.
Nice. And we're happy that you're contributing as well. We're wishing you the very, very best. We can see the intricacies and the hard work that went into that costume. So we're wishing you the very, very best.
Yeah, thank you very much, yeah.
You're welcome.
Choice TV.
That's Michael Gustav carrying the Spirit of the Forest. We're heading over to Gillen and Stanley to hear what they have to say.
Look at that. I have your back and look at that power. I'm up to you. Words.
I have this lady over here in the black t-shirt. She's been asking. From the beginning of the show. You have another chance. You have another chance.
Okay, like we were saying before, we went across to Homer and the Spirit of the Forest. You said you watched it close up. and very interesting. I was asking you, is it the sort of costume that you can appreciate better from close up as opposed to from a distance like ours?
It is, and I think that's why the judges do the backstage judging, so they really be up close and see the costume, because from the vantage point we're at right now, being let's say 100 feet away, you can't really see the intricacies of the costume, you can't see the small details in the costume, and that's why it's critical to do the backstage judging, so you can see up close to the costume and see what it's like, the use of materials, you know, how it's put together, you know. So I mean, so that's why some of the pieces you can be seen from a distance, like Adrian's costumes, the bigger pieces. But when you start going small pieces like flowers and butterflies, what have you, being up close is a better option to achieve it.
So we're about to head to the last competitor for the evening in the King's section. It's Cedric Laura, again from Island Tribe, portrayal of King Congo. It will be interesting to watch.
Cedric has been wanting like this kind of tribal kind of costume. I have not seen him, but I could just picture him being on stage with no shorts on. He won't have any shorts on, hardly any clothes on.
Okay.
That's Cedric for you. You know, so you can actually get the person portraying the costume. He's been a part of the costume.
All right. Let's see whether it lives up to the expectations.
Yeah.
And they're on standby, about to make their way to the stage at any moment now. But your impression so far?
Interesting. I mean, something I've been following online is the Trust of Music, and it's really interesting that, you know, Tribe of 12 has some 70s, 80s type of music, not really the local type of music.
Yes.
But again, he sings to the theme, because most of these songs, the a cappella is more space-like.
Yes.
You know, it reminds me of Guardians of the Galaxy.
Yes.
So it has this kind of futuristic along those lines, the stars kind of concept to it. So I'm not sure he's thinking, but from my vantage point, that is where my head is going. From a designer, that's where I'm going with that.
Yes. Let's talk a bit about the crowd here. It was a free event, and the doors were opened. And your take on I
think the bands, they have their supporters. People actually came out to support the bands. Like Island, like Tribe of 12 has their following.
Yes.
The entire Mascam crew, these persons are there. Zubo has a huge following as well. A lot of the bands had their persons come along. You know, I'm seeing foreigners, I'm seeing kids here. It's a more of a family event. So this is what King and Queen of the Band is, more for everybody.
This is the fourth straight national carnival event, and starting on Friday and ending today with King and Queen of the Band. How much of the other activities have you followed, and what's your impression of them very quickly?
I followed Calypso last night. And not the night before I followed Calypso, and from start to begin, I'm not a Calypso person, but again, since we had a young person involved, we had youth involved, I wanted to follow the Calypso this year.
Okay, great. We go on to stage right.
The all-time classic, Calypso, Mighty Sparrows, the Congo Man, replicated here tonight in a beautiful costume and masterfully portrayed by the incomparable Cedric Laurent. From the band, Island Tribe, and the section, Pleasurable Pursuits, we proudly present King Congo, a tale of two white women embarking on an African safari, only to encounter the king of the jungle. Listen as the mighty sparrow describes the experience.
This is a story, ladies and gentlemen, about two lovely white women traveling all the way to Africa. Found themselves deep in the heart of the Baluba in the Congo. In the hands of my big brother, Oomba. Had it been me, I would have taken them back to their husband. But brother was hungry. Two white women traveling through Africa. Find themselves in the hands of a cannibal headhunter. He cook up one and eat one raw. The taste so good, he wanted more. Me want more.
The costume is decorated with rustic vegetation, warmed by the hot copper sun. and was created by the ingenious Scene Greaves. This costume is sponsored by our gold sponsors, Dreamy Weddings St. Lucia, Johnson's Hardware, and Quick Pick Services. Ladies and gentlemen, King Congo.
Peeping through the bushes to see what's taking place. There I saw the Congo going to take a little taste. He opened the eye and he started to grin, rubbing his belly and he mumbling. I envy the Congo man. I wish it was me, I want to shake his hand. He eat until his stomach upset. What about you, Rico? Yeah, you're lying. Tie them up and they put them to lay down on the ground. Light up the fire and they started dancing round and round. One of the women started to beg. He bites it on his chest and then he catch it on his leg.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for King Congo Island Tribe.
Certainly amusing, but very interesting. And you saw the dry bone almost, and I didn't realize the King Congo was what it was. Yeah,
that's Cedric for you. And then Sean Greaves, they tend to go like this more tribal type of costumes, So again, it's just a play on words, and the Sparrow song to accompany what you see in there.
But texture would have featured very big on this one, particularly when you saw, the skulls and the bones.
Again, you'd use materials that would actually reflect what you're trying to bring across. No need for reflective materials in that regard. You need more pastel type of fabrics that would actually bring across a bone kind of look.
Yes.
From here, I saw bone.
Yes, I saw that.
You understand? Yes. So anything else would not bring that illusion across to you in that regard.
And there was a ghost-like sort of
silhouette.
So interesting. And once again, a slightly, humorous, enjoyable, light, but there was also an undercurrent of a dark message as well. Yeah, but very interestingly, put together.
Yes, very much so.
So this is the last of our competitors, and we're going backstage. At this point.
2022. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen,
Island Tribe giving us another portrayal, King Congo, this time carried by Cedric Laurent. Quite an impressive costume and an impressive portrayal as well. How was it for you on the stage tonight?
Well, definitely I was looking forward to this moment. After all, we've definitely missed Carnival for about 2 years, right? So I was really, really enthusiastic and looking for this opportunity.
Nice. And on that stage, you look like quite a seasoned carrier of that costume as well.
Well, definitely you're quite correct, because I've been doing it from 2015.
2015?
Yeah, 2015.
Nice. What about King and Queen of the Bands that keeps you coming back?
Well, okay, I have to really applaud, right, my designer, which actually I was never really into King and Queen of the Band, but I have to really applaud Mr. St. Graves, which is the designer. Right, he was the one who actually, realized the talent in me and brought me out and said, listen, Cedric, he just one day, Cedric, have a costume, I think I want you to carry it. And this is how it really started. So since then, I have the zeal and I developed the momentum, and then I just love it.
Nice. tonight. And we can see that as well. We're wishing you the very, very best for tonight. And again, amazing costume, amazing portrayal.
Okay, well, we're just waiting to hear what the judges have to say, right?
Nice.
All right, thank you.
So that's Cedric Leroy carrying King Congo. That's the final costume in the King segment to hit the stage. Let's head over to Stanley and Gillen.
Okay, yes. Like we said earlier, we've seen all of the competitors in the King section, which was the second of the King and Queen. And again, I'm going to ask you for your general impression. Coming 2 years after a 2-year lull or hiatus in carnival activities, the reflection here, what's your impression of it?
As I think some bands were better prepared than other bands, but generally I think everybody came out to win. You know, I think everybody put a good account for themselves this year. I mean, like I said, there's some standout costumes. I mean, anything else, Travel 12 came out to kill. We saw that. Mr. OJ came out, guns blazing, everything fully intact. The costumes stuck to the theme. You can see from a mile away that we're dealing some space kind of concepts today.
Yes.
Some of the other ones were more abstract oriented. You needed to hear the name to actually try to figure out what it was.
Yes.
You know, so I don't know how that might play on the judging aspect of things.
Yes.
But you know, for me, everybody did a good account for themselves.
Also, I guess one has to consider or take into consideration the amount of time, the limited time, you know, to prepare all of those, you know, detailed, you know, portrayals.
You just said we had 2 years break.
I know, but there was some uncertainty surrounding.
There's some uncertainty, yes. I mean, but I think from since the last year, person knew that we might have a carnival, whether it be a back smash or an open carnival. You know, so some person started preparing from since the last year. We're having carnival this year, no matter in what capacity. Let's start preparing. Some person waited till the last minute, and I think it showed tonight that some person rushed some of their costumes, so it's not as detailed as somebody as some of the other persons in that regard.
To what extent do you think some of the themes could have been placed on the shelf and then just brought back now that, you know, Carnival was announced? I'm really struggling with this sound. I'm really struggling.
I want to take time and pick up all those from
I think some of the bands actually changed their themes. When they heard that there was going to be a carnival, they changed their costumes altogether, and that changed their themes. Some persons stuck to it, so we'll break right now.
Yes, and so you were saying we're about to round up?
Yeah, so about to round up, we're going to break right now. But like I said, some bands changed their themes, and they actually showed this year, and actually saw related to the costumes this year, and so on stage.
Yes, okay, so remember, this is King and Queen of the Bands, and we're here at the Sub in VG. We've seen the portrayals of both the Queens and the Kings. The entertainment follows, but before you get to that stage, we'll go over to Master Control for
this tune. This tune was once upon a time the national anthem of the Lucia.
Of emancipation hero Petroni, Dennery Village. Monday, August 1st to 4 a.m. Live drums and dance ritual, Castries Waterfront, and at 5 p.m. a freedom concert at the Soufrière Stadium. Culminating with La Waz Festival Guanfet in Constitution Park and William Peter Boulevard, Tuesday, August 30th at 9 a.m. For full calendar of activities, go to cdfstlucia.org.
Somebody call my mother. Hey, somebody call my mother for me. Make me do what jiggle for me. Play for that table for me. My girl, I know you able. Go. Now Glenn for me. You got yourself for me. Vega, for me. Vega, I feel like this is it, man. That might cost you money. I on the road. Trouble on the road. I wanna run every carnival with you. Go to every fete and party too. I'm doing this over and over. They could never take my carnival from me.
Tellement toi ça va tout voler, voler, voler. Bagaille tellement, oh, now even voler.
in jail again. I ain't going jail again. I could break the law at will and walk around smiling still. I ain't going in jail again. I ain't going jail again. I could make a big bubble and nothing happen at all. Just in a jail.
I don't care what you say about me, I'm a party hack. I take it to the black. I don't care about that. Call me name, give me blame, cause it's behind me back. You have crashed this party hack.
My PM is first, but yeah, like when his partner smiling and doing well. Cause anytime he hear Joseph he change the channel. Yeah man, thank you. My people, I love you. I love you with all my heart. Rise up, we want to celebrate life. And you know we party all night. So, and let me tell them, say why none of them make it. Say why none of them make it done. Burn. Why none of them make it. Alright, now make it done. Hey, why not start a fire? Why not start a fire, y'all? Why not start a fire? Bam bam. Turn it up, hey! Then Lucia! What you say? She said if one chick boy stop playing, see you with the girl, with the one. Can't tell them I have the one. Ex-girlfriend and I link up on a date. Empire 758. So me down to the bar straight. As me wait, me see me side chick walk to the gate. Right there and then I have to try to touch the problem. I try to sneak out to the bathroom, but that's when the woman winding up my best friend. Oh Lord, what a mix up. This is so hot, me have you know. You, not bad in English, not bad in Spanish, but you, if you fuck you, just a say I one drop, baby. Then try to get up. Who got the break one back to the shop now? Come, just a say I one. This one for the road. This one for the road. In the name of the music. This one for the road. We making a mess.
Ladies, à joint ding, nous a ding now. Tout bout là, left side là, right side là, left side, right side, and allez, now this hand la plat, tête vie moute clap, now this hand la plat, vie moute clap, now do bout là, left side là, right side là, cock up ça,
Are you ready for the biggest, most exciting party the region has to offer the world? Lucian Carnival! From July 7th to 19th, St. Lucia will be lit with pumping rhythms and revelry, exquisite costume and pageantry, titillating steel pan beats, our ever-evolving soca and calypso music, and our homegrown demi segment rhythm that's taking the world by storm. Don't miss out on major carnival events and competitions. Carnival Queen Show, Soca Monarch, Calypso Monarch, Panorama, and King and Queen of the Band. Keep the party going with the most happening pre-carnival events. Cap it all off with the highly anticipated Lucian Carnival Parade on the 18th and 19th of July. A road experience like no other in the Caribbean. Save the dates, July 7th to 19th, and join the party. Lucian Carnival, nothing sweeter than that. Follow us on social media at Events and Lucia for regular updates. Most exciting party the region has to offer the world, Lucian Carnival! From July 7th to 19th, St. Lucia will be lit with pumping rhythms and revelry, exquisite costume and pageantry, titillating steel pan beats, our ever-evolving soca and calypso music, and our homegrown deadly segment rhythm that's taking the world by storm! Don't miss out on major carnival events and competitions! Carnival Queen Show, Soca Monarch, Calypso Monarch, Panorama, and King and Queen of the Band. Keep the party going with the most happening pre-carnival events. Cap it all off with the highly anticipated Lucian Carnival Parade on the 18th and 19th of July. A road experience like no other in the Caribbean. Save the dates, July 7th to 19th, and join the party. Lucian Carnival, nothing sweeter than that. Follow us on social media at Events and Lucia for regular updates.
Sweet girls, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Smooth like you wanna have my babies, yeah. Girls, just wine for me. Bubble up your waist, girl, just grind on me. I love how you're taking your time with me. Ooh, like you wanna have my babies, yeah.
Chop it on the ground, how I lie. You're full of papaya.
Strange behavior. Crazy people. Powder and flour in the air. Mess it up. Dirty up. Oh yeah. What's that crazy people jumping up in the...
Somebody call my mother for me. 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 I like it to shit chez moi. Toucher, il capte à moi danser. Toucher chez moi. Na. Il capte à moi rouler. Dove.
right, too funny. For the ladies, put your left hand on your left knee, your right hand on your right knee. Now stop, now glance, look at yourself.
So you me now, don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in me hand. Man pull up with 10 hot girl in the band. Don't play with man. Man pull up like 10 bad man in the band. With a drink in me hand.
Oh Lord, what a mix up.
That's the best, baby,
G6
That's the best, baby. That's the best, baby,
We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them wine. We gon' make them free up. Is the better bacchanal? With that vibe so magical, this carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on stage. If you're coming up from the mountain, when the rhythm beating in song, we coming around. The savannah grass, the savannah grass. You could see it all when it comes Revolado. When the people.
Somebody take out your cellular phone. Somebody take out your cellular phone.
They like to do that. Hello.
Yeah! What is that for? Hey! We are about to start it. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to party? Oh, y'all sounding like y'all tired, like y'all, what happened? It's Carnival 2022. All the energy y'all had stored up. Don't sleep on y'all. Are you ready to party? All right. We getting set. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing GYP.
Hold on. Easy. Let me ask one question. If you come here to party, put your hand up in the air.
Somebody put your hands up.
Yeah. Well, listen carefully. If you come here to party, come a little closer. Come a little closer.
Come closer. You too far.
Yeah. I want to know if I say Lucia. Do we have any GYP fans here tonight? Put your hand up in the air. Yeah. Well, we taking it to another level. You ready? Kings and queens. Let's go.
Party, baby.
Come to me. Let's go. 4, 3, 2. Jamie, what you say? Mr. Young. Yeah. Now go. One. Let's go. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Whoa, yo, shut. We party just start. Take my shirt and my hat. If you feel like slow, be shut. And let me see you while I'm up. Take my shirt and my hat. If you feel like slow, I can. Let's go. We're like shit. If you feel like too much of my checking myself, I just start drinking. I just start drinking. If you feel like I fall in love and I'm drinking rum, but I just start drinking. I tell you, I just start drinking rum. So it's
drinks up. Party, high pressure. I pop up. Let me see what the front hold on right now. I pop up.
What we tell them? Hold on there.
Easy up yourself and bend down. Bend down. What you say? First man reaching the section. You like that? I have a bad time, you like that?
One, two.
I could change the price if I just start drinking. Ladies, I just start drinking. Hold them out. I tell you, I just start drinking rum. Sierra, what the first people on this side? High pressure, just pour it in my glass now. Sierra, tell them boy I cross.
See white in the building. Yo, hey.
Whining on a girl like proper. Let me see all of them right now. Just whine and whine and whine and whine and whine. Whining on a girl like proper. I proper.
All right then.
My woman, say I misbehaving. Yeah, she don't care. Like she complaining. She said, what? Woman, I bring it. I want to hear you sing with me. Baby, I not lying. For some place, I hang up on. I want to see the real bacchanalist right now. I want to see the real bacchanalist. Let's go.
We got it. We turn in here to a
louder.
Like we.
He come out here.
We there in a.
He come out here.
Rhythm.
Say Lucia right now. I want to see everybody hold them out. If you know you're ready for Carnival 2022.
You see them umbrellas?
I see them, you know.
Umbrella.
Bounce it.
Umbrella.
Bounce it.
Umbrella.
Bounce it.
Umbrella.
Bounce it. Yeah.
I want to play. Hold on. This is St. Lucia Carnival. I want to pay tribute to one of the greatest producers from St. Lucia.
Yeah.
I want you to put up an umbrella, put up your hand, put anything up for Lebo. Put your hands up for Lebo. We have to show some respect tonight. And from time I start the tune, everybody go the tune. Mr. Yanni, ready? Let's go. One,
hands up,
two,
hands up.
1, 2, take the thing now.
Party time. Party time. Let me see you move it. Boy,
say the thing. Hey.
When you see me chipping on the road, it's how you do me party. That's my ritual. Say what? That's my ritual. The worries and problems out control. I don't care with nobody. That's my ritual. How we jumping? We jumping for. We jumping for. We waiting for. We jumping. We jumping for. We waiting for.
Push on the umbrella. Umbrella. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
Boy, hey, say, boy, say, party time. You know what? The spirit of Carnival taking over me. Say, and let me tell you something. On the way inside the body's like family. When the music pumping, everybody's up there jumping. Time for sleeping, everybody's up there waiting. Fast we playing, no time for sleeping. Right now I want to see you bouncing.
1, 2, 3, let's go.
So when you see me chipping down the road, it's time to do me party. That's my ritual, that's my ritual. The worries and problems that control, I don't care with no
push your umbrella up, umbrella up.
Why we jumping? Jumping for. We jumping for. We waiting for freedom. We jumping for freedom. We jumping for. Jump. We jumping.
Give me the glass.
Boy, hey, party time again. Boy,
This is the official launch of Bacchanal. I would like to welcome all the foreigners. We have any foreigners here tonight? Make some noise. Anybody from Trinidad and Tobago, big up yourself. Big up, big up. Anybody from St. Vincent here tonight? Anybody from Antigua here tonight? Grenada, Dominica. I never see people cold so. It's not the rain. What going on? Well, before we move forward, just give me a little pump with the umbrella. Pump! Pump! You could do better than that. You could do better than that. Let's go. Up. This side. Up. Pump it up. Up. Pump it up. Up. In the center there. Up. Pump it up. Up. Pump it up. Up. Don't stop. Don't stop. This side. This side. This side. Let's go. Up. Pump it up. Up. Pump it up. Oh yeah. You know moving your waist by chance. No. Sing. It's the rhythm. Sing with me. I produce it to make you dance. Yes, don't refuse it. It's like walking footsteps. It's not trying. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. The best I did bring some bricks and a load of sand. And build a my house on this land. Cause inside this bed, it's my home. It's my home. My music not play. It's better leave me alone. It's my home. It's my home. My money dance pay. So you can jump in my house if you want. Jump, jump. Get somebody in here if you want. Pump it up, pump it up. Somebody in here if you want. I want to see everybody. Put it up. Because I used to casa. Come all the way jump to soca. Yeah. Let's go. This is a Caribbean party. Somebody say, oh, 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 oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, Lucia. Somebody say, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You happen to be alive, sing. You see me, Isaac. Sing. Love to play, love to jam. You see me, sing. Isaac. You happy to be alive after that COVID madness? Just sing. Cause I don't have no time for no worry. Don't have no time for no stress. Rum in me mind. So what? So I'm ready to go on the road. What are we going to do? That's what I go. Sing, sing. Play a masan. Oh, happiest. Watch me live. Now just give me a little wave from side to side. You ready? 1, 2, 1, 2. Somebody sing. Oh, sing. Live my life. I want to see that one more time. Somebody sing. Oh, hey. Live my life. Anybody going color me red this year? All right then. Carnival, I love you so. Who going color me red? Yeah. Patrice again, Patrice again, Patrice again, Patrice again. Ladies, I want to hear. One. High out of my mind, looseness in my waist, not on sachet. Pushing up my spine, making up my face. I want to hear the ladies sing this one. Let's go, set. You don't know me already. When you come to the party, and that's when I go down, when I go down, when I go down. So stop. And everybody, let us talk about it. With me hand in the air, with me head. Everybody sing. Tilla, 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 Tilla. Louder than that. Sing. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Who wants family? Who wants family? Life is so good to me. Life is so good to me. Ready? From you wake up this song. Sing with me. You're so yeah, yeah, yeah. From you wake up this morning. Sing. Yeah. I say watch out, child.
cha. Here we love and life now. Everywhere is vibes now. Whoa, I say what cha cha cha. Here we love. Say the woman so nice now. One more. Smack to wine now. Walk up and walk up to it and get on and wine. Your body going up the bar. Like this shut up tomorrow. That's why I live like this my last. One drink sick we have now. Jump up and wave the plan now. Just up the can in the back now. Cause we take so sweet, yeah. I don't wanna leave on us. Cause we take so sweet, yeah. Sometimes I feel like I don't wanna. Everybody hands up. Right up. Feel like a jump down my water. I want to hold on about right now. Get the bad bad. Say I want to jump up. One up. Hold on about right now. Get the bad.
Turn up the mic. Turn up the mic. What we say? When I feel the red hot in on. All your feelings you can make it. I don't want to get on up, but sometimes they feel it is. Some say she won't be lover, she won't be friend. I make a wish, mark it with me, but I had up. I want to hear the crowd. Sing, what I do romance. Sing it louder than that. Tell me what I do. Endless people calling my name. Oh gosh. Tell me what I do. Jamie, we don't have time. You know what?
Everybody pump right now. Pump with me. Pump with me. Pump with me. I want to hear you. If you go, yeah. Take it, go, yeah. Hey. We all on the ground, yeah. We holding it down, yeah. We open the story. It's a man of Juve morning. Sing. Look, everybody coming in.
Are you ready for the road, you know?
We ready to go, yeah. We gon' make them jump. We gon' make them turn up. We gon' make them wine. We gon' make them free up. This is the Sabbath Canana. This is the Botanica. This carnival. I want you to find your way. Everybody on Tedolado. If you're coming up from the mountain, Tedolado. If the rhythm is in it, we coming round. The Savannah grass. The Savannah grass. You can see it all on the top. Tedolado. When the people tell you they cannot Tedolado. Until the rhythm is in it, we jumping on. The Savannah grass. The Savannah grass.
Take it up. Yeah. Question. If you're getting it good so far, somebody scream. We welcome all foreigners with their music. That's the thing about DYP, we just give you everything in it. If you're going to be on the road Monday and Tuesday, no matter what, put your hand up in the air. Well, I want to see the biggest forward. I'm going to bring on one of my favorite artists on stage. And you have to give him a St. Lucian warm welcome. They're watching you all over. Yeah. They're on the internet typing all kind of things to big up yourself. You could take a wine on your bed if you're watching it on your phone. You could take a wine by your computer. Whatever device you have, you could get involved in the device. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, yeah. 2, hands up. Hands up, let's go. Easy.
Deeper than soap. Yo, say Lucia. It's quattro. Somebody put the hand in the air. 1, 2, 3. Alright, so hands up. Everybody put your hands up. Up there in the sky, yo. Rise up. Yeah, me now. We come to celebrate life, and you know we party all night. So hands up. And let me hear you say to the cranium, stadium. Look on the podium. We celebrate and then we sweet we don't care what nobody says. We be in the club. At the end. Come on, so hands up. Boy, by some thought baby, I'm a rock with me to my head. I'm because it's Monday. Look at me where I'm in the dark. Give me a wave. Give me a wave. Wave. Come to wave. Because it's Monday. Because it's Monday. I go live. I'm real happy to be here tonight. Anybody happy to be outside? Put your hands in the air. Put your hands up. No long talking. If you're ready for carnival, I want to see all hands in the air. 1, put your hands in the air. 2, put your hands in the air. 1, 2. Say Lucia, alright, so hands up. Yo, Lucia, we come to celebrate life, and you know. Talk the words. I'll never hear you say. My God, God today. I'm a go to me never. I'm a God there. Look on the podium. Give me a last wave. Wave from side to side. Because it's Monday. Because it's Monday. Because it's Monday. Family, anybody with their best friend tonight? Watch me, team there. Anybody with their neighbor tonight? So be your friend along, cause we there. Put your hands in the air. 1, 2, start to jump. I stay with me, I drink with me, I fed to me, stay carnival is the time we go together. With me, I drink with me, I fed to me, if my friend link up with your friend, friend link up with my friend, end of the night again. Anybody have a drink in their hand? If you have a drink, put it up. So give me some. I tell with me friend, we have this. Say Lucia, and we not leaving the party. I tell you that's how we get in on in the band. I tell with me, I drink with me, I fence with me, carnival is the time we come together. If you're happy to be alive, put your hands in the air. Push your hand up. Box on your neighbor, Hey, love your neighbor, push your neighbor. One thing, say Lucia nice. If you think St. Lucia sweet, somebody say St. Lucia nice. We back again, people. I ain't gonna lie to tell you. 2 years ago, we were in a bad place. We were locked up. We were in quarantine. So much uncertainty around the world. But tonight, by God's grace, we are back outside. I want you to look at the person next to you and just tell them, welcome back. Yeah. So I want you to do the same thing, but you're gonna jump with the person next to you. Because we're back outside. Hey, 1, jump with your neighbor. 2, jump with your neighbor. 1, 2, say Lucia, put your hand up. Jump with your neighbor, Hey, love your neighbor, with your neighbor. Anybody going on the road Monday and Tuesday? Who jumping with Red Unlimited? Anybody jumping with Zuvo? Anybody jumping with Just for Fun? I want to talk to the people who have buy a costume, but they go get it good anyway. Make some noise! Squeeze the next one. Yo, everybody stand up. Yeah. Hey, so are we there right now? In the band. In the band. I wanna see the whole crowd going so. 1, 2, 3. What we tell them? Hey, don't play with man. Man put up like 10 band. In the band. We don't trick in our hand. Man put up with 10 hand. Yeah. Don't play with man. Man put up like 10 band man. We don't trick in our hand. Yeah, we know. Hey. Carnival day. Say me there behind the show. Girl sweet like a 10 lollipop. Pop, you know. Can't take it off my damn show. I wanna see the hands of all the people right now. Push your hands up, what we tell them? Hey, don't play with man. Man put up like 10 bad man. Believer, we don't trick it on me hand. Man put up with 10 hands, yeah. Don't play with man. Man put up like 10 bad man. Believer, we don't trick it on me hand. Hey, yes sir. I wanna ask you a question. Anybody know the Creole word for liming? I wanna hear them. Does anybody know the Creole word for liming? Anybody going to more than 3 fests this week? So guess what? If you're going to more than 3 fests this week, you have a hot foot and you do vein. Hot foot, hot foot. Everybody put your hands in the air. Watch me. From the car, try find we on the map. Pocket full of cash. Where the party at we are. I have a question. Let me know. Move. Where the party at? Where the party at? On the road. What do you say? Let me know me that. Johnny Walker. Let us see. Everybody start sing. Always have a hot foot. Yeah. Always have a hot foot. Lucia's always have a hot foot. When it comes to party, tell them. Look, I think I had to properly introduce you to this one. We have a dance. So I want to see the whole crowd going so. I'm in the front with the head tie. Hey, from the car up gas we are. We bet. Try find we on him up we are. We bet. Pocket full of cash we are. We bet. Where the party at we are. We bet. Hold on. Over there. I want to see if you could do the dance. You had to act like you're driving a car. You could do that? You don't even have your license yet. But we go pretend right now. There we go. 1, 2. From the car up gas we are. Try find we on him up we are. Pocket full of cash we are. Where the party at we are. Hold on. I want to see if overhead could do it better. Overhead, if you know you're the maddest side, somebody say yeah. So we had to show them how to do the Dewey dance. You all ready? 1, 2. From the car up gas we are. Try find we on him up we are. Pocket full of cash we are. Where the party at we are. Hold on. Now the whole crowd. I want to see everybody going left to right. 1, 2. 1, 2. From the car up we are. Try find we on him up we are. Pocket full of cash we are. Where the party. Everybody put your hands in the air. Hands up. From the car up gas we are. Try find we on him up we are. Pocket full of cash we are. Where the party that we are. Say Lucia, thank you, my name is Fidel. Somebody say deeper.
Pick up yourself. Make some noise for Fidel.
Yeah.
I watching you all well, you know. Hold on. Look at the mic, Papa. Either you're tired, you had a long day, or you just want to watch the artist. Which one? You're ready to go at your home? Can DYP leave the stage now? Can we bring on the next artist one time? So, if I tell everybody, get on, man, put your hands up in the air, start to run, you'll go do it. You lie. Well, here we're going on. Here we're going on. Here we're going on. We're changing it around. We're changing it around. If you say you're ready for that, you're ready for that. Let's go. You see the same thing I'm watching you. Ezra from top, you know. From top, you know. Tell them. Tell them. We're ready. We're ready now. We're ready. St. Lucia, if you're ready for carnival, we're ready now. Turn up the place and start to jump. Yo. Somebody say, ay, ay, ay. Turn me up, TYP. Are you ready? Get ready now. Put your two hands in the air. And start to bounce. We're ready. We're ready now. Turn up the place now. Start to jump. Rock in the air now. Start to wave. Stop on the ground and miss me. Stop. Right now we on the back and I'm running. Now everybody start to jump. Rock in the air now. Start to wave. Stop on the ground and miss me. Stop. Everybody give me this. Right now, give me this. Put your two hands in the air like this. Let's push. Not inside any man. Let's push. Man must find a woman. Let's push. Don't come here and play no test. Let's push. Now give me a wave. Give me a wave. And then we coming on in the man. And we let out the master plan. Everybody man in and ready. The judges right in their hand. Every reaching point on his head. Everybody feel up on. St. Lucia. Even now you run. Now such a jump. Rock in the air. Now such a step on the ground and misbehave. Right now we on the back and I'll run there. Now everybody's at a jump. Rock in the air. Now such a step on the ground and misbehave. Right now we on the Possible. Good night, St. Lucia. On behalf of myself and everybody in Grosile, it's an absolute pleasure to be here with you all tonight. If you're having a good time, somebody say, ay, ay, ay! All right, now this is a vibe check, man. This is a vibe check. Everybody do this for me. We're going to do the rampage dance. But first, put your right hand in the air like this and follow instruction, eh? Dancers, you there with me? You're there with me? Don't show them, eh? It's a simple thing. Follow the instruction. Watch me, eh? Listen, we do a jump. Then a wave. Do the eyeball like this and misbehave. And then two one in the air, body back up. Alright, y'all have that? We're going for it. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, turn up the place and start to jump. Rock in the air and start to wave. Stop on the ground and misbehave. 2 in the air. Everybody in the place, I want you jump. Rock in the air and start to stop on the ground and misbehave. I love it. I like the vibe. Yes, Easy.
Hey ladies.
Somebody say this for me. Somebody just say that for me. So just say. Somebody say Shango City. Aye.
What's the number?
You know this one, right? If you know this one, sing it free. Sing it if you know it. Alright, so we tell them, say every day is just a problem. Your boyfriend stressing you. He never have no money. I hear he cheating too. He buffing in your face now. Your eye get black and blue. So when you in the party, hear what you have to do. We tell them, say why not man make it burn. Why not man make it burn. Why not man make it burn. I'm making, what is the Lucia's in the house? Who you whining on he? Who you shopping on he? Who you taking on he? Tell me who you taking on. Second verse, man, second verse.
I said Christmas and birthday party, he never buy you gift. The man no have performance, he's back and hard and stiff. So my girl, let him go because he ain't worth your time. Sing that back for me, sing it for me. Say Lucia, I said why na man make it burn. Why na man make it burn. Why na man make it burn. Say Lucia, give me the hee like this. Say watch me. Who you whining on he? Who you jumping on he? Who you taking on he? Let me know, Ben, let me know. Since we on this topic about saying no talking about fun, I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, get well soon, Minel. Get well soon, Minel. We love you. I just had to put that out there. St. Lucia, respect. Man, let's have respect every time. And we're going again, Ben. Ready? Say why another man make it. Say why another man make it. Say why another man make it. And make it fun. St. Lucia, let me hear you. Who you whining on? He. Who you jumping on? Who you fetting on? Ready? You ready to address them? Easy.
Hold on.
Stop in there, driver.
Ezra.
Yeah.
Ezra, hear that. I have to ask that question.
What? Yeah, go ahead. The floor is yours.
If you know when you meet your friend in another band,
right,
you're going to give them their business. Somebody put your hand up in the air. You see, the controversy start already.
It start already? Oh, wow.
Yes.
Imagine that.
Because Ezra.
Right.
We with Fusion on the road. Anybody playing mass with Fusion?
All right, okay. Big up Fusion family.
Next question. Whatever band you play in mass with, if you know you're going to make sure you find DYP on the road when the truck going over, so right back to, we just call it Mega J to Mega J.
Yes, Mega J.
Make some more noise.
Pull your front side.
Well, then we play the official band war song.
Band war song?
The band war song.
Hey, Sakila, Ukraine versus
Russia. That is the band war song, boy.
Hey, band war? Ukraine versus Russia?
Band war song.
Band war song.
Fight?
Let me hear it.
Jungle Zile. I have something to say. Pour toutes ces mounakini paroles, je sais. Lucia, we are married. Yeah, man, this one is about bad mind. That's what it is. Talking machine. Show me the hand. Now we tell them straight. Them things we don't tolerate. So if you is a true best, no problem. My mind just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. I don't know you boy. Just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. And so what you want in the air and say, they're too hypocrite. We don't want to see them. They're too hypocrites. We don't want to see them. Stop acting like a bunch of journalists, going around and reporting my business. How can you malpalem me all over the place? When tomorrow want to come by me and smile up in my face. You see you, who by me? You too fake, you can't elevate. All you do is hate. You see you, alright, move by me. If you can relate, put your hands in the air and tell them, just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. How are we telling them again? Yo, they're too hypocrite. We don't want to see them. They're too hypocrites. We don't want to see them. If you have a hypocrite in your life, just put your right hand in here for me. St. Lucia, we have too many of them. Too many hypocrites. We don't have time for them. I said we don't have time for them. Jungle City, we say blessed love. Have a safe carnival. But I'm going to be hypocrites like this. Watch me, Ben. Watch me. Diosa. Sortila. Hold on. Ready? We win again. Diosa Sortila. I want to see more hands than that. St. Lucia represent. Diosa Sortila. Now this time we going a little faster. Penny ready? A little faster. Watch me. Diosa Sortila. No time for them. Sortila. Be hypocrite. Sortila. Be vicious. Sortila. Cockness. Sortila. So if you wish that, St. Lucia, just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. How are we say? Just pass me straight. Just pass me straight. And put what you want in the
Make some noise for Els for the Fun Machine. Make some noise. If you love your St. Lucian artists, just make some noise for St. Lucian artists. So let me tell you, the party now started. The party haven't started yet, you know. That was just the warm-up segment. Now let me bring up another one of my favorite artists, DYP. One of our favorite artists. As a matter of fact, the man have to get a big intro this year from us. Yeah? You're going to help him, you know. You know that song well. So easy. Let's go. Let's go. Hey, You ready? You know I put me jamming in the rain. Yo, St. Lucia, tell me my friend now, say yeah. You over there, sir. Over there, sir. Everybody say, turn up the vibe right now. Say, body good and good. Mana bougie, she bougie. She can't when I go down. She can't shake her body. I'm say all of the summer. Shawty, I can cool you down like the winter. I see you, baby. Turn it up. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7. Shawty, when I go down there. Wester, if you know this song, I want you to sing it out. Sing it out. What we tell you? Say, I don't want you to know me. When you whine, I go crazy. Come on. Everybody, all the vibe right now. Can't think about it. Boom, sit. Hey, money roll like a dumpling. Over there, what you say? Something. Are you alone? One thing. Y'all know this song? Say, body like it. Say, I say me jello. Go put it on me and I go give you my money. Let me take out my shit to see what's going on. Give me a wave. Turn it up. What we tell them? Sorry. Anywhere you go, I go. If you know this song, I want you to sing it out. What we tell them? Say, I don't want you to know. When you whine, I'm going crazy. Everybody start to jump. Say, can't get your body. Bouncing. Money roll like a VIP, what going on? Come here, boy, there's something. What you want from me? What you want from me, VIP? Hey! All the sexy ladies in the place, make some noise. International, worldwide. This one is for you. Say, Lucia got everything. You go to the got everything. Shoes got everything. What we tell them, sing it out, say, okay, ladies, this is your tune, you know. Turn it up, what we tell them. Body round and your skin so soft. You got a nigga like in all your photos. I tell you, you make up like one night open. We don't make up your steel on fleek. We chat about you. All the queens inside the place tonight. Put your hand in the air, sing it out. What we tell them, say, every day I wanna make you happy. Yes. Yeah, you know, say I might need you, buddy. Hey, thank you, ladies, if you're ready for carnival, I want you to sing out this one. 1, 2, 3, say, hey, can you pretty on purpose? Can you pretty on purpose? Can you pretty on purpose? You make a man get nervous. Hey, can you pretty on purpose? I'm say pretty on purpose. Pretty on purpose. Next one, how we tell them? Make a man get nervous. Oh me, oh my, we fall in love when we see those eyes. Temperature rise when my no side chick, y'all. My real wife. How we tell them? Oh me, oh my, we fall in love when we see those eyes. Temperature rise when we feel those eyes. No side chick, y'all, you a real wife. What we tell them? You they make man go crazy. What? Oh man, you're pretty but you work hard, baby. Yeah, you're pretty but you work hard. Ladies, if you have your own money and you know you are queen, I want you to sing on the spot. Yo, the white people, let me know. Say, every day I wanna make you happy. Yes.
Girl, you know, say I man need you, buddy. Say, thank you, Gucci. Can we start a choir inside of there? Stop it. Sing it out, say, girl, you're pretty and girl, you're wow. Girl, you're pretty and you make Shemmy J get nervous. Girl, you're pretty and purpose. Girl, you're pretty and say, girl, you're pretty and somebody make some noise. Let me see the hands of all Shemmy J supporters tonight. I love you. Pen, what going on?
I want you to come on DYP truck this year and sing that one first.
Which one?
Let me tell you how I'm looking.
Are you ready for me to sing your favorite song?
She's a cutie, mom. She's so fun.
Let me start the carnival right now. Everybody start to jump, 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 jump. Jump up with y'all.
Yo, outside.
You're ready? One. You're ready to jump. One, two. Everybody start to jump. Jump up with y'all over. Jump up with y'all over now. Yeah. Wind up with y'all over. Wind up with y'all over now. Everybody singing. I wanna jump every carnival with you. Go to every fete and party too. The world have to know that you my boo. Shawty, there's no. If you love this song, start the way. Jump on you together. Drink up together. Get drunk together. And make love when it's. Jump on the road together. Drink. If you're ready for carnival, turn it up, say, do. Yes. Do. If you have the person next to you, I want you to hold them and start to jump. 1, 2, 3, say, jump up with ya, jump up with ya, jump up with ya. Say, wind up with your lover, wind up with ya. Anybody inside there is somebody they love? Anybody named their friend? If you do put your hands in the air like so. We're gonna take a wave left to right. We're going left, all right. Left, all right. Then the count of 3. 1, 2. Start the wave. Jump on the road together. Drink up together. Get drunk together. Make love. One more time. Jump on the road together. Drink up together. Everybody turn it up. Jump up with your lover. Jump up with your lover now. Yeah. Say, wind up with your lover. Wind up with your. My name is Shemmy J. I love you. Okay, Lele.
Make some noise for Shemmy J. Make some noise for Shemmy J. Tell Lucia, you could do way better than that, you know. Now, listen, fast. If you're playing mass from before 2000, put your hand up in the air. Before 2000. What the old school revelers? St. Lucian Spirit. Pick up yourself. New Dimensions. I love y'all, you know. Y'all inspire us. Me. Anybody used to play mass with Secra, Royal Lights. Derek, take your mic and come. Take your mic and come.
Hey. That is sounding too correct, you know.
If you remember Apex Band on the Road, put your hand up in the air.
We good? Good.
But I lie, you know. I'd like Apex. But if you remember Burning Flames, put both hands up in there, no, man. Derek, stay there. Don't shift. Stay right there.
Don't shift.
Your original DYP fans here tonight.
But that's from Apex fans that there too. Vortex fans that there too. And now DYP fans that there too.
But you know what they remember you for? Somebody said DYP, drop it. Derek, stay right there. We have another keyboard player. You go play all your parts. Stay there.
Okay,
don't move.
I'm feeling kind of weird, like I just stand up in one spot.
Because you don't know what's going on.
Hey, how you doing, sweet?
He don't know what's going on.
Hey.
If you remember that one, just make some noise.
What you want tonight? Will you remember me tonight?
Let me go! Somebody put your hand in the air. Let me see the umbrellas. All the umbrellas like that. Push the umbrellas up. Yeah, good one.
Put your hands up in the air, put your hands up in the air.
What we tell them? What we tell them?
If I go with you, I give you what you want. What happens after that? In the morning when the sun rises, if you get what you want tonight, will you remember me tomorrow? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. If you get what you want tonight, will you remember me tomorrow? Yes, I will. Yes, I will. Hey, you say that you love me. You say that you need me. This is not a fantasy, so you will never fool me. If you get what you want tonight, will you remember me tomorrow?
We don't waste your time.
Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Hey. Tout le monde lève la main, lève la main, lève la main. I want to see the umbrellas like that. All the umbrellas in the air. In the air. I want to see the umbrellas. DYP in the bed. Vous allez, ok, chantez avec moi. Est-ce bon? Vous allez, ok, let's Chérie, tout à l'heure, c'était un jour qui bénit. Aïe, 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 des jours comme ça, c'est un temps, toujours plus belle, oui, plus belle. Oui, oui, moi, regardez, tiens, moi, chantez-le. Bagouille tout ça exécuté, ou défait. À présent, tout, moins constaté. C'est vous qui l'avez moins cette ici. Tout le monde s'attend. Vous allez, ok, vous allez, ok. Wait, I want to hear you say with me louder than that. Vous allez, ok. Louder. Même si les jours ne vont pas bien, même si des fois même qu'après, allez, nous chercher où ça pas arriver encore. Mais non, tout, faut pas faire ça. Et quitter valer, et quitter valer. Si vous là, c'est pour été. Et quitter valer, si vous là, c'est pour été. D'abord, vous parlez, when the VIP section, somebody put your hand up. Let them. Tap, way. Uzala, okay. What's it? Uzala, okay. Let's do. Uzala, okay. Uzala, okay. Uzala, okay. Mais ça va pas, tu veux. Vous avez les bas, moi, vous avez un peu de nous pour faire le bagage. Vous nous vivez là. Ça c'est vrai. Oh non, vous avez pas, tu veux. Vous avez les bas, moi, vous avez un peu de nous pour faire le bagage. Vous nous vivez là. Ça c'est vrai. Everybody hold a box, you know you have to do that. You cannot resist. Hey! Alright. Let me go with it. Scat, Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a round of applause for DYP?
Give Derek, I want to say it that way. Give Derek Yard his flowers while he's alive. Make some noise for Mr. Derek Yard.
Yeah. But Pen, you have a plan.
Plan? I know, Baby Show.
You have a plan there. Somebody must be coming there.
That is your generation. You
I'm going to start a Ruru. Somebody come and start a Ruru.
You performing for your generation. I performing for mine as a youth.
By who school you?
I just turned 25.
Again.
So here we're going on. Make some noise for DYP. Make some noise if you're getting it good so far. Make some noise. Make some noise.
DYP is the whole band, you know. DYP.
So here we're going on. Here we're going on.
So what we doing?
Here we're going.
Let me go.
Here we're going on.
Let me go. What we doing?
Here we're going on. Check the vibe. We'll be on your keyboards fast because you have parts to play. You have parts to play. You ready? You ready? All right. Now, ladies, all I want you to do for me, when I count you in, I don't want to see your hands. I don't even want to see your umbrella. Just start to whine. Start to whine. You will go down if you want. I want to hear you. You could, fellas, you could just take a joke there and let you know. Okay. DYP, just hold that there. I'm going to count you in. Then you go just give us a little whine. That's what it is.
In the front there,
I'm going to count them in.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready? Get ready. 2. Let's go. 1, 2. Start to whine. 2, 3, 4.
Different kind of vibe. You see the girl them a wine and bubble all night. A different kind of vibe. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night. Oh my. See the girl them a wine and bubble all night.
4, 3, 2, 1. Position. Position. Pull it. Make some noise for Kuya. Let's go. Attention. Listen, class. Listen. Welcome to the dance segment. I am one of the dance segment teachers. You say Lucia Carnival. Let me see you now. Position. Bend over, pass it up, go down low, press it back. This is the English, the real and patois. Position, bend up, pass it, go down low. We got the medicine, and look at me. When I say come, miss, your bum serum girl, press up, get the soup low, as you say, I could be, make it balance, and right, sit up on one foot, put it on your peer, jump, start it, wait. Did you understand? Position. Bend over. Go down low. Look at me. Position. Bend over. Go down low. We got the message. Now look at the women. This is Officer Kuya. Can you pull over, please? License registration, please, miss. Something wrong with your bumper. What? This is it. Please, can you press your head between your knees? Make your bumper go up. What? This is the bumper police. Please, can you press your head between? Make your... I come here to check on some of these girls out. But you, my friend, when your bumper jump, make a bad man want to and bust one leg. This is it. Please, can you press your head between the knees? Make your bumper go up. What? This is it. Please, can you press your head between the knees? Make your bumper go up. What's this? Let me see you. I want to see you do this right now. Do this right now. Rap it. Yo, DYP. I'm like, please. Somebody say gong. Run it again. This is Denry segment time. I want to see the girls rapping it right now. Rap it. Back it up. Rap it. Back it up. All right. I'm like, right on it, girl. Right like butter, right on it, girl. Bounce on it, girl. Bump like basket, girl. Jump on it. Jump like jump on it, now work. What? Make your bum work with it. What? I know you got stamina. Walking in the middle and take with it. What? When the girl up and make man grab them cuts and jump them jump. So easy good. Left some boy. Caribbean girls, hot like yo, DYP, we stand it up. Rap it up. Back it up. Rap it up. Can you give us something for the road? You want to come on the road? You on the road? Let me try something. Hold on, pen. Let me see the real baby mothers inside there. Let me see the ladies that give the man the boat in this year. So we have two baby mothers there. We have real baby mothers there. Put up your hand, let me see you. Let me see you. Put up your hand, let me see you. Your Carnival 2022. Hi, if you know your baby daddy, come on your baby daddy. What's the word for baby daddy from Mr. Push it on your, bring it on your baby. You know that's the baby. The child is it. Story. That my guana equally. That's equally. Story. The baby wrong and chubby. If not, then must be bad baby. If you go find your baby daddy. What's the word for baby daddy from Mr. Push it on your baby. Hold on, Ben. Hold on, Ben. Let me try something else. On the same rhythm there. There's a brown girl in the ring. There's a black girl in the ring. There's a white girl in the ring. And we know. She like to wait, bounce, super, shake it, drug, God. Yo, my name is Queer Fire. Big up St. Lucia Carnival 2022. Somebody said Henry segment. Somebody said. Make some noise for Queer. Make some noise for Queer. Queer, you're bad, you know. You're bad. God. Straight in the Henry segment. Let's go.
We be jamming.
Now we take a box right now. Take a box it. Why you going? Why you going? You see you, not mine. You see you, you not bad in English. Why? Not bad in Spanish, but you. You. We. Somebody say action. Somebody say action. Now we bounce it. Take a bounce with me right now. Take a bounce with me right now. Take a bounce with me right now. Where you going? You see you. Now I want you. You see you. You not bad in English. Why? Not bad in Spanish. But you bad in bum bum. You bad in bum bum. Why? When all guns take English, you position, you unleash. Cause you bad in bum bum. You bad in bum bum. Listen, your man say you not perfect. Friends say make up not good. But when you get in the mood, my girl, looking good. Them looking. You, not bad in the mood. You ain't on any tune. Cause you, not looking like one mood. Papa do it very good. Cause you, watch you, make my mom touch wrong, let me see. Shake bum bum in 3D. My girl don't mind nobody. If bum bum you off, here we go. Yes. Hold on. We on your case tonight. We on your case tonight. When I say Denry, you say segment. Denry. When I say Denry, you say segment. Denry. Hold on, pen. I don't want to see y'all wave tonight. I want to see y'all cock up. I want to see y'all cock up. Y'all ready? There we go. 1, 2, hand on the knees. Bend. Stick in your back and bend. Hand on the dollars and bend. Boom. What if your back bend when I in that position, maybe? If you crack bend, maybe. Show me how you can. What if your back bend?
Listen to me, St. Lucia. I started Denry segment when I was in Form 4. And that was 15 years ago. Yeah? So listen to me. That 15 years since I'm doing Denry segment, yeah? Real pioneer of that genre. Can I get a round of applause, please? Now listen to me. From you drinking something, put it up right now. From you drinking something, put it up in the sky. Now we bongs that. Hold on. You ready, Ben? Now we bongs it. Problem time. Una ready? Alright. So we're going way back. You have me there? We're going way back. Give me a bounce. Give me a bounce. You see right now, we're drinking something right now. St. Lucia, we're drinking something right now. You all ready? Let me go. Why? Johnny and a fini wom. Now boy to hot bubble gum. You need to wom like cafe mwen se baske mwen sha. Mwen ka vin mwen tak vodka. Mwen ka chesa et coca. The people working is that you can low. Now boy tooth. Why tooth? Mwen ka boy say tooth. Now boy tooth. Why tooth? Mwen ka listen. Mwen ka fini wom. Mwen ka fini. Love me. Mwen ka fini wom. Low. Listen to me. Why? Souffle mwen. Why souffle mwen? Why souffle mwen fouye? Souffle mwen. Listen. Maman pala. Why maman pala? Hold on. Wait. You can bounce me so, drummer. Watch me, drummer. Give me a bounce so when I want drummer. Bounce me so. Let me go. Nice. Twice. 3 times. I like it. St. Lucia, madness time. You ready? Watch up. Twice. 3 times. Now we just mix me. Why? Chebe over. Advice this man. Let us chebe away. Look up in my bat. Wheel. St. Lucia, my name is Servants. Can I get a round of applause, please?
Make some noise for Servants. Enough respect, you know. So here we're going on. Everybody, clap. Put your hands up. Hands up. Everybody, clap. Don't stop. I want to see everybody. VIP, to the back. I want to see energy. I want to feel energy. I want to see a vibe. Everybody just clap. You ready?
You're ready? Put your hands in the air there. Boy, something on my chest. I want to express up. Let me ask you a question. Can I say what I want to say? I want to say what I want to say. Can I say what I want to say? I really want to say. Shake this up, hey! People don't know ya, but they want to. They talking about ya. Well, it must be
While you're talking and talking and talking. Oh Lord, I'll be pressing on doing. Can you sing my part? I'm telling you, please. Why? Why? Can you put your two hands in the sky? Everybody, hey, put your two hands up in the air. Get your two hands up in. Show me a signal, sing. 1, 2, you can't believe. Second verse. Why? You think it easy? They bad minded. Why? Take a walk. Villainy. They playing and talking you. But talk go bring the side singing down. Why? While you're talking. Oh Lord, I'll be. Can you sing my favorite part? I'm telling you, please. Why? Anybody from St. Lucia? Put your two hands up in the sky, show me a single 1, 2, you can't believe. Somebody scream!
Tell me why you like that.
Hey!
For business though.
Sing! Why you so?
Why you so? Why you so?
Tell me
why
you just gotta leave the room. Sing! Leave people business alone. Don't do that. Hold on. Hold on. Yep. We got the Euphoria on Thursday in the Darren Sammy Stadium. It is going to be crazy. We have anybody that like to mind people business inside of here? Some of them are singing and their hands well folded, you know. It's something burning them. Squeeze it again for me, Pen. Let's go. Tell me why you like that. You're ready.
People business though.
Why you so?
Why you so? Why you so?
Tell me why you just got in there. Sing. Leave people business alone. Don't do that. Stop as a foul, don't try that. Stop as a foul, don't do that. Don't do that. Why you just got leave it alone? Don't do that. Stop as a foul, don't try that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, why you watching me for? Oh, all up in my privacy. You a send paparazzi. Tell me why you like that. Tell me why you like that. You can say what you want. Oh, go report all what you see. Like an anchor on me. Show me a signal. Give me a signal like this. No, 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 not me. Everybody put your hands in the air. No, 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 not me. What is there for me? Always there for me. Why? But mine, please stop in the people business. Look for where I put money in your pocket. So, leave people business alone. Don't do that. Stop as a call, don't try that. Stop as a call, don't do that. Don't do that. Why you just gotta leave it alone? Don't do that. Stop as a call, don't try that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hold it there. Hold it there. Anybody grateful for life right now? I said, anybody grateful for life right now? If you're happy to be living, put your two hands up to the sky right now. Put it up. Keep it there, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there. And follow me, Pen. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Hey, start it now. Hey, let we do it now. Step forward. I move forward.
You're ready.
Step forward.
Put your two hands up to the sky, everybody.
Alle, 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 alle.
It's time to get up and to move it. I see you over there. We pressing on to our victory. Whoa, whoa. Listen to me, yeah. I woke up this morning and but the path that I chose, as long as your future is, can you brush off your shoulder? Brush off your shoulder. Hey, hold the weight on your shoulder. Put your foot in the air. If you follow this get up, get your head up in the air. When they try to mind you and they talking behind you, can you raise your two hands in the sky? Everybody, let's go. It's time to get up and to move it. yeah. We pressing on tour. Can you follow me? Follow me, follow me, follow me. Hey. Pull it. Somebody make some noise to me, please. Let me tell you something about me and myself. I like to be grateful for the simple things. You understand what I'm telling you? You understand what I'm telling you? Sometimes we tend to complain about the things that we don't have and not give thanks and give blessings to the things that we do have and be grateful. You understand? You understand what I'm telling you? So if you're grateful for life, put your 2 hands up to the sky. Put it up, put it up, put it up, put it up. Keep it there again, keep it there again. People over here, keep it there in the stands. Keep it there, keep it there, keep it there, keep it there. Pen, give it to me. 1, 2, 3, let it go. Hey, let's go to that. Let's go to that. Hey, let's go to that. Shut us up, Patrick. If you hearing me, somebody's listen to me. Boy, you only got 1 life to live. The Father blessing you from day one. So be grateful and just enjoy it. I say away from negative. Remember where your blessings come from. And if you see me happy, everybody clap your hands. I come here to clap my hands. I come here to stamp my feet. You don't know what I've been through. So what are you judging me? I happy that I alive. Blessings looking good. If you don't know the chorus, I will teach you the chorus. Somebody sing la vie, la vie do, la vie do. Everybody sing la vie, la vie do, la vie do. Sing the chorus, sing the chorus. La vie, la vie do, la vie do. Look at me. If you're hearing me, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up, put your hands up. Take it up. See you on Thursday.
Yo, make some noise for Tennis and John. Make some noise for Tennis and John. Heads up to roll. Missy, let me tell you all, party now starts, you know. You all ready to go home? If you really getting it good from your local St. Lucian artists, make some noise for them one more time. And you know DYP there to make you feel it. What I love about St. Lucia, we have soca artists, we have Denry segment artists, we have country and western artists, big up Sovan Sealy. But we're taking a little trip right back to Denry, and we're really going to mash it up now.
G6 production.
Lucia, mother, what the? Bash one day, sing it, sing it. Baby, cock up. Get time to get up. Who got this way more back to bash up now? Come, press up fire one drop. Baby, cock up. Get time to get up. Who got this way more back to bash up now? Tell leg west in high. Who got the bell from more blam? Hey, put one game way got it. Who nine my put to that way head shy. Who need your style be original? Press up in the pop walk. Who not shot it on the fire shall. Where everyone a corrupt man in the eye tell now. Press up fire one drop. Baby, cock up. Then time to get up. Who got this way more back to bash up now? From press up fire one drop. Baby, cock up. Then time to get. Ladies.
G6 production.
Is that somebody back here? Let me hear y'all now. When I say Denry, you say segment. Denry. Drop that bumper hand on it. Stop it like a car on it. Click like a light switch on it now. Tick it and don't run from it. Drop that bumper hand on it. Stop it like a car on it. Click it like a light switch on it now. Tick it and attack it and. Why and spin it like a school bell, girl, ring it. Roll the bumper like a guinea pig. Me nah go beat it with the whip. Me nah go wipe you in minute. Like Popeye, me eat spinach. Let you down, then refill it. Girl, get ready for the mileage. Westcott split like a village. Girl, say you smooth like a parrot and you sweet like a orange. Let me see you now. Drop that bumper hat on it. Stop it hat like a car on it. Click it like a light switch on it now. Good night. Let me just big up all the ladies here right now, yeah? Big up all the black, beautiful ladies here. You know what I mean? You'll have quality and you'll have quantity. How it goes? My way on point. Give me the rhythm there, quick. Pull up. Walk with me. So we're gonna do that one instead? Alright. Give me the same one, but wait. I want a siren in the air like this. Once you know you're proud of your Denry segment artist and you're proud of your Denry segment music, let's go. Give it to me the right way. I swear, give me the now. Give me the siren. Bend that. Shake that. Put down my girl. You like that? Give me that. Bend that. It's an emergency. Give me that gently. You wind in perfectly. Push like too gently. My girl, you too sexy. You come from an doing it secretly. Like a 911 don't ask me now. Give me the siren. Bend that. Bend that. Put down my girl. You like that? Give me that. Bend that. And one on this hand. Give me the siren. Give me the siren. Give me the siren. Give me the siren. Give me the siren, give me the siren, give me the siren now. Give me the siren, give me the siren, give me the siren. Give me the siren, next rhythm, give me the siren. Hey, I don't sing in that one, you'll have to sing it. Do you know what BAP means? Bash one day. Who is the? 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 Look. Who is the? Who is the? Who is the? Who is the? Sing it now, man. I met this girl in a party. She's one fine catty. She shabby and hotty. My gas pass hotty. Go let her like go totty. When aime, slim gal, fiki et fatty now. Left side là. Right side là. Pas comme ça. Tic tac ça. Nemo à sous genou. Left side. Right side, ladies, let's go. Now this and flat. Head here with the flat. Now this and head here with the. Yeah. Now I go on. When I talk to you, I want to hear Ray. All right, let's try it. How y'all feeling tonight? How y'all feeling tonight? Ray. Let me hear you. How y'all feeling tonight? Then the segment tonight. Who is the back king? Who is the back king? Mr. Who is the back king? Who is the back island? Who's that somebody back island?
Every segment. They burn. Rain not coming down so hard. Okay, hold on. The rain That's what I like, you know. They are going nowhere. Just pump. Gary, give me a slow kick. Kick. Umbrella. 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 Once it's raining, just pump it. Pump it up. Pump it up. Pump it. That's why I like my solutions, you know. Slower. 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 Slow. A little faster. You may say you're really moving fast, sir. You're really moving fast. I can't bring on the artist in that kind of rain. That is DYP. That is a jump session there. Let's go. Just pump the umbrella. Pump the umbrella. Let's go. Hey. Pull up, stop.
Good production.
Any Jamaicans here tonight? Pump the umbrella. You could just take a wine. You could take a wine. Take a wine. She would like to be free. She want all that she said she want to be white in the middle. She would like to be free. She said she would like to be free. Call me, the little man now. Sing. Better, yeah? I want to hear your voice. Hey, you not seen a boy, dude. I want to hear you. What you gonna do? You gonna... don't do that to you, mad. Hear that, fellas, pick up yourself.
Damage music.
Why is it raining? Just sing. Damage. You ready? Damage music. This is the wife in the middle. Everybody sing.
See a shop of this buffet. Sit down on the ground, full of vibes and a reminisce. But the dog them gonna deal with me. No, take no time for nothing. Some boy we are the brother, much less my relative. Yo, get to your sing. Them don't want to see we not go check. Now I will live the life like we not no more. She tell us she rate me. So that's a fool.
If you know that song, just pump up your umbrella to it. Not too high. You don't want to get wet.
We never fight a war in a life while lose it.
A little bit.
Yeah, bad mind, excuse me. Girl, we're pretty, girl, we're bad and budget. I don't just a jeep over me, net. I must see that mechanical bets. Only you're not weak, you're that this thing on me.
I want to hear you sing the chorus.
You're holding a wallet. Some boys smell like cigarette. Man, no style, all the time a cassette. That them a trap and them no got closet. Now sell out me dog, them say me is a vet. I tell us them.
It's so. I want to hear you louder than that. Sing. Big up all the ghetto youth here tonight. What me say?
What? Intellectual.
They love chat, them no run them black.
Run them black first class. Whole time with half those gold money if you do the action. Run them black. Demon, we do the
white people later.
All them a look how we flip them butts being torn my torn.
Them not run them black.
Stop. I like your little words of that. They have a police officer friend of mine. When you see she in full uniform, she doesn't feel like she watching fellas with lock screw. Hold on, do you agree? That's a serious thing, you know. Some of y'all just play it in your Audi with your windows up. But let me tell you something. I know for a fact. You see, a lot of ladies, what?
She love Batman.
You see the kind of trouble they're going to put here. So the rain cool out, may say, put down the umbrellas, put down the umbrellas. Put down the umbrellas. The next artist are going to bring on stage, trust me. One of my favorite new artists. Start it.
Yeah, she black, she there. Push them up, push them up. Push them up. Good evening,
St. Lucia, can I see everybody give me a wave like so? Everybody give me a wave like so. Yeah, man, my name is C Blacks. I know we come in some purging. Let me tell you, the rain is stopping us tonight. If you know the rain not stopping you, somebody put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air. Let me go, what's your plan? Let me go. I want to see everybody right now. Yeah, C Blacks in there. Everybody right now. Licks up. Push them up, push them up. Licks up. Push them up, push them up. All the haters. Push them up, push them up. All the bad man. They have a whole set of people. Yes. Who just malicious and evil. Yes. Parading as your friend, but they rather see you and they don't want nothing. I wanna see everybody put your two hands up. Say, from you know you want your friend. Hold up your real friend hand on. Raise him up, raise him up. Raise him up, raise him up. From you know you're not fake friend. And you never. I wanna see everybody right now. Here we go. Put your two hands up, 50 and say, push him up, push him up. Push him up, push him up, push him up. All the haters, push him up, push him up. All the bad mind, everybody right now. Push him up, push him up, push him up. Push him up, push him up, push him up. All the haters, listen right now, listen. Not for them pettiness and envy. Yes. Because we expect to different way. Always have things to say. You could do good anyway. They criticize you the same way. St. Lucia, say, from you know you want your friend. Hold up your real friend hand on. Raise him up, raise him up, raise it. From you know you're not fake friend. And you never. I wanna see everybody right now. Put your two hands up. Here we go. Licks up. Licks up. All the haters. All the bad mind. Everybody right now. Licks up. Licks up. All the haters. All the bad mind. Check it out, let me know. Good evening, St. Lucia. Can somebody make some noise right now? No, I need some more love right now. Can somebody make some noise right now? Yes, man. I go by the name of T Blacks. Can I see by the show of hands? Anybody who know of a hater right now? Big up use their name. Anybody who know of a hater right now, give me a signal. I want to see everybody put your hands in the air. Put your right hand up in the air. Right hand up in the air. I want to see everybody. So we're going to put out all the bad mind, all the negative energy, all the haters, all the, let me tell you, the crime and violence. Come somebody say purge out crime and violence. Somebody say purge out crime and violence. Yeah, man. My beautiful sweet St. Lucia. We have to move forward. So I want to see everybody give me a sign like so. We're going to go like so. Everybody go. Let's shot. I want to see everybody. I want to see everybody. Everybody like so. We're going to go faster right now. Let's shot. Let's shot. Let's shot. Let's shot. Everybody put your two hands up. There we go. Say. Let's shot. Let's shot. All the haters. All the bad mind. Everybody right now. Let's shot. Push them up. Push them up. Let's shot. All the haters. All the bad mind. There we go. Everybody give me a wave like so. Give me a wave like so. Beautiful. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is C Blacks. And I love you.
Make some noise for C Blacks. Make some noise. Big up yourself, brother. Big up yourself. The future of soca. But I have to educate y'all tonight, you know. You know who wrote this song? Y'all don't know. Well, the artist is going to come and represent on stage right now. The one who wrote this song for T Blacks. All the hard-working people, put your two hands in the air. If you work hard to make your money, somebody say, if you're working hard to make your money, put your hand in the air and in the air. 1, 2, sing the tune. Nobody don't know how hard that I'm working, how the money making, or how I surviving. But now look around me, he's all sign of his way. I want to hear the whole crowd sing. You say, they say, you spending too much money. See on all the drinking and all the lighting. But I say, what you know about me? I want you to wave them goodbye. Wave them goodbye, everybody. 1, 2, 3. I say, I know, are you feeling until I am? Carnival is the only therapy. Take away all the pain. I
Are you feeling that tonight? Pretend you on the road for carnival. Put your 2 hands in the air. Oh, I feel what? Easy sun on me. And the bass from the trumpet. No, I feel well, easy good vibes around me. And people must come in. Watch out, listen. They don't know my hustle and don't know how I strive. Only want to criticize, well not to go wide. But I don't really care. Listen, I want to see the whole sub. Everybody, let me see your 2 hands up in the air. They say, you spend too much money all along the drinking and all the lightning. But I say, they don't know my me. They don't know my history. If you're ready for carnival, give me a wave like this. And I say, I can feel it not tonight. Can never lazy only therapy. Take away all the pain. I can feel it not tonight. Can never lazy only. Everybody, one more time. Oh, I feel easy sun on me back. And the best from the trumpet. No, UIP, do we have any proud solutions in the house? If you're part of me, Lucian, put your 2 hands up where I can see. All my proud Lucians, put your 2 hands up. You love your country, give me a wave like this. Wave so, say what? I am a sense blue. What do you say? That's who I am. You ready? Give me the wave, go. Say, but that place was sweet. Melodies in the heat. Everybody's on the road, jumping forward goal. 2-handed soca play. If you help with your friend, your lover, whoever it is, all around the shoulder. Take a note. The same people playing, everybody masquerading. The music sounds so sweet. He's only we who I jump in. Can we take a jump together? Can we take a jump together? Put your 2 hands in the air. Everybody's saying God. That's how I'm a I say how I come from the land of sun. I'm telling you, thank God that we come from the earth. Every single hand. 1, 2, let me see you. Soca music for the greatest festival. Cause all of we are one. If you are start the party up in there. Caribbean. Hold on. This is the bacchanal check. Put your right hand in the air. Everybody, right hand in the air. And if you love your country, put your left hand up and join it like this. Everybody, love and unity. You could hold somebody's hand. If you know the person, it don't matter. Come on, 1, 2, let me see you. Hands up, follow me. Hands up, I wanna see you. Hands up, come again. Hands up, little faster, everybody. Hands up, hands up. You ready? We're gonna jump on 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, sing. Hey, that's how I'm up. I say how I come from the land of everybody's pain. Happy come from the Caribbean, where the party never turn. Let me see your hands up for soca music, for the greatest festival. That's all we are one. If you are resting down, show the party up in there. Come in, somebody, everybody, everybody scream. Somebody say Saudi. Get all my beautiful ladies say yeah. All the beautiful ladies out there say yeah, yeah. Ben, give me something for the ladies right now. Come on. Listen, ladies, if you know you look beautiful right now, can I see your hands in the air right there? Everybody, now, girl, let me wine on the show. Come on, and let me wine on the yo. And push back, let me wine on the show. And let me wine on the yo. Bend down and touch your toe. And let me wine on the yo. Girl, let me wine. Ladies, put your 2 hands in your knees right now. Hands on your knees. I'm catching fever, a fever running on you. The way your body uncoiling. I'm not toying with you. I'm not believer, receiver, taking from you. And that's what I wanna do. Give me a slow wine, ladies. Let me see you, girl. Yeah, let me wine and show. Come on, let me wine on you. Push back, let me wine and show. Let me wine on you. Bend down and touch your toe. If you are stress-free, all you have to do is put your hands up where I can see. Hands up, let's go. Can't you feel this? We up in the mood. Come on. Yeah, I don't care if anybody's watching us. Oh yeah, cause it's feeling so good. It gotta feel so good. Yeah, see, I when I wine and show. We are all time to it open.
series of events from July.
Put your hands up where I can see. If you're over the age of 25, put your hands up where I can see. You can stay out after midnight and your mother ain't gonna kick you outside. Say hey! If you got the keys to your house, say hey! Well, listen, let me go old school. Take it real low. Listen, do sing for me. Baby, I'm hot just like pumpkin. I need some loving. Ladies, sing for me. Baby, I can't hold it much longer. It's getting stronger. I want to hear the crowd sing. When I get that feeling, I want. You have to say like you want it bad. One more time, you sing, everybody. When I get that feeling, I want. Come on, sexual. Let me see you take a wine. 1, 2. Can let me wine and show. Come on, let me wine on you. Push back, let me wine and show. Let me wine on you. Bend down and touch your toe. Can let me wine on you. Push back, let me wine and show. Can let me wine. Somebody scream. If you feel good, say hey, 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 hey. If you can party till 5 in the morning, put your hand up in the air, say hey. Well, listen, hold on. Let me do one last song. I gotta leave. But listen, if anybody here ever get a horn before, or you give a horn before, say I. Which one? You give a horn before? Hold on. I want you to pretend the ex that gave you the horn in front of you right now. And say this for me. Say, you must hear mad. A little louder. Say it in a minute. Let me say, you must hear mad. That's your, that whatever you say, whatever I say, you say. Are you ready? 1, 2, 3, go. You must be mad. If you think I'm gonna go crazy over your say. If you think I'm gonna start crying over your say. You must be mad, mad. Yeah. If you feel you win in this game, well, I'm haunting you just the same, y'all. Run the tune. If you know you can take a horn, put your 2 hands in your hand. A horn can never kill you. Put your 2 hands in the air. Put your 2 hands in the air. Start to jump. 1, 2. Put your hands straight. I tell you no, if you think I don't make you wrong, girl, you just make me strong, girl. No, I'm talking today. I go drink me rum when I'm fun, girl, and get me a neck, girl. Listen. Well, if you think you're stressing me, or you're honey pressing me, well, I think you make a mistake. I don't care, girl. Life is sweet for misery. You say you must be mad. 1, 2, 3. Say, well, you must be mad. If you think I'm gonna go crazy over your what? If you think I'm gonna start crying over you, you must be mad. If a hunt could never kill you, 2 hands in the air. That's the job. 1, 2. I tell you no hunt can kill me. If you think I don't make you wrong, y'all, you just make me strong, y'all. No one can kill me, yeah. One more time before I leave. I'm about to leave. 1, 2, 3. You must be mad. If you think I'm gonna go crazy over you, if you think I'm gonna stop crying over you, you must be mad. Yeah. If you feel you win in this game, well, I'm haunting you just the same, y'all. Somebody say Saudi. Out of there. You might be in the building.
What things in Lucia have? Soca artists that could really sing, you know. Make some noise for Alpha. Monsieur. What going on there? Y'all tired? Like y'all tired or something? Y'all ready to go home? So what going on? Y'all want us to play a western in the People Carnival thing? You know DYP already, yeah? Because the party haven't started yet. You get on bad, you take out your shirt. I want to hear you. What you say? You what? You want to go home? You tired? She burn out. You ready for the results? So, hear that. Okay, hear that. If you want me to leave the stage, just say go. Go. Or no or go. Okay, if it's no, wave your hand. Wave your hand if it's no. If it's go, wave your hand. I'm watching you all well, eh? I'm watching you all well. So we could stay here for like about 2 hours again. Wait, Derek boy, DYP have fans, boy. So hear that. I could bring on Pringles and Mr. Killer and all them fellas now. You're looking for trouble, boy.
Pringles, I remember when.
That is St. Lucian thing. Monsieur, if you believe that tonight they're like the opening of Carnival, put your hand up in the air for your local artist and DYP. They have a song, Derek, they have a song we have to play. Before we bring, they have a song, we have to play that one because I have a lot of respect for that artist and that song. If you know it, sing. Just put your hand up if you know that song.
Are you ready for me? Can I come give my testimony? I need your sweet melody.
Then it's just one.
Let me give you the plenty honey.
Sing.
Let me see the harmony. Bless your body with holy water. The sun of your love for me. Every time it's splash like water. My body I'm comforted. Give me everything, no quarter.
But you know what? This is Carnival.
Bless your body with holy water.
So head out there. If you know that one, put your hands up. Put your hand up in the air. Put your hand up. Hand up. Everybody, put your hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands in the air. Hands up. If you're feeling blessed, the blessings from the mind. That's why I say I don't want to reason back things over. I don't put it up. If we're singing this song, I need everybody to put up the alcohol in the air right now. If you're drinking something right now, put it up, put it up. Jamie, I'm not even playing that song again. We are playing it again. Somebody told me something and I feeling offended and I'm going to answer them. Oh, I got somebody told me something and hear that, eh? They say, Pen, your belly really get bigger. Let me tell them why.
And I've been living fast life, but I see it in slow.
What? Let's go.
And you see my lifestyle, I got G's in the top. See many people there outside when they feed man's oboe.
Rock with me.
No. I mean I stand the defender like Joseph Yobo. That girl say she want Netflix and chill. So I chat to get even one. If you fall in love, Kelly satin.
Let me see this side right here.
I'm not copying. Can you see drip pull? I'm not catching. I'm not faking this. No, I know I want to see these videos. I'm not catching. 1, 2, 3, let's go.
What? What? What's your time? Right now, there, Jimmy. Let's go. Nah. Right now, the truck by the roundabout and we're going up the road. Let's go. Oh! Accident. If you know that one, just put your hand up in the air. Right now, listen. Right now, the truck going back up the road. Just think of yourself on the road right now. Everybody, when you wear one pair, they're gonna fail. Wear one pair, they're gonna fail. Sing, wear one pair, they're gonna fail. Wear one pair, they're gonna fail. Somebody sing, where your mommy? Where your mommy? Sing it, where your mommy? Where your mommy? Your mommy looking for. Your mommy looking for you. They have a song Ricky T used to sing. He's not singing it again, so I'm going to sing it for him. If you know the words, sing it. Put your condom, put your condom, put your condom and put your condom, put it. Say put your. I see nothing wrong there. Oh. Okay, now what? Si usavo paka, leave it down. Si usavo paka, leave it down. Si usavo paka, eku paka touche. You level on now. Wine, just wine. If you know that next song, everybody sing.
Yo, you know go. Yo, I told
you know that one there?
I tell them you just go my go crew.
Right just now. Wine.
Yo,
let's go. Just wine. Hey. 1, 2.
I see you in the carnival, you shaking up my bacchanal. Are you ready to march up the place? Then it's not to wind your waist, no one the man to take a taste. 1, 2, everybody put your hands up. This boy, yo. What drop? Boy. Hear that, eh? You read him alone. Oh, gosh. Don't sing nothing. I
I don't think they're hearing it.
Y'all hearing the tune?
Somebody say wow.
What?
Wow. DYP.
What a wow.
Everybody sing that stuff.
Wow, 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 wow. Girl, I love to feel it gripping, gripping, gripping.
What's it doing?
Pulling, pulling, pulling.
Oh,
girl, I love to feel it clapping, clapping, clapping.
Oh,
clapping, clapping, clapping. Girl, I love it. When you
I mean, watch out. When you do what? You.
Oh, gosh.
Finish it up. Finish it up. Finish it up. Finish it up. I don't want no trouble here tonight.
Yes, sir. Say, Lucia, if you feeling good, make some noise.
Jimmy.
Talk to me.
Hear that? There's somebody phone ringing.
I heard something.
Hello? Who's this?
Make some noise for somebody out there.
You got it?
somebody say
1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Hello.
Hey baby. Hi.
Hello. Hey baby. Hi.
What we tell them? So we tell them 1 room for 2.
Just me and you.
In a private villa too, cause you
Mix me.
I want you to be my
sneaky link. My sneaky link.
I want you to be my sneaky
So let's sing. Hello, my.
Hey baby. Hi.
Your boyfriend don't have to know. You might be killing. Hey baby. Hi.
Attention.
You know you love the back.
Are you living that? Are you living that?
You know my tongue get me strong. You know you love the back.
Are you living that? Are you living that?
Hello.
Hey baby.
Hi. Your boyfriend don't have
Hello, my sneaky link.
Hey baby.
Hi. Attention.
Wow, good night, St. Lucia.
Wow.
Nobody have a sneaky link. Show me the phone sign so. Show me the phone sign so. At the count of 3, I want everybody to sing the chorus with me.
Y'all ready?
Y'all ready? 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Oh, my sneaky link. Hey baby. Hi. Attention.
1 room for 2. Ina.
Who know that one?
I want you to be my.
You come into a fest and you don't even have right.
You don't see another man for us of the benefit.
Okay, y'all sing the chorus with us. I want y'all to sing the first verse too. Y'all know it? We're going to start at the count of 3. Gregory, don't go. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. So we tell them 1 room for 2.
In a private villa too,
Cause you might. Let's go. 1 room for 2. Just me and you. In a private villa too, cause you might. So it's hey. Police announcement. Driver for vehicle number 2338. Check your vehicle now. I think somebody break your windscreen and they take something in your car. Somebody say, oh shit. Well, hear that. Read him one time. The baddest song for the... You see during quarantine? You see during the lockdown? Let me play one of the baddest songs.
Young Fred.
Easy.
Young Fred. Brado. What? Up the record. How we tell them?
So side, how we tell them? Hey girl, my girl, my girl. Listen,
1, 2, 3, let we go. Hey girl, what's your name? Please that time right. Pull up that. We starting back. Let we take again. There we go. There we go. Then Lucia. Wagwan. There we go now. 1. Until the end. 1. Until the end. 2. 1, 2, 3. There we go now. Hey girl, what's your name? Since the time I'm watching you, I want to wine on you, my girl. Don't mind me, I'm not taking cocaine. Just set it up and drop it down. Set it up and drop it down. And set it up and drop. There we go now. Flat down. Flat down. Flat down. Flat down. Flat down. Flat down. There we go now. Flat down. 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 What's up? There we go now. Send the bumper in the sky. Make it fly like butterfly. Send that quad to bagay. Multiply and make that shake like earthquake. Shake it up and work it. Now baby work it. You do it like chocolate. Flat down. Flat down. Flat down. Hold on there. Hold on there. Let me give you something in between. Listen. Ladies, my girl now control the bumper. Drive it like Honda. Rev the bumper. Toyota Sprinter. My girl now take a seater. I know you fit. My girl, you looking lit. Come let me cover it. Listen, I am a problem solver. Don't need no revolver. Just spin it like a quarter. And bounce it on the counter. Hey girl, I need your number. Come and take the lumber. Duke you dance like Jackhammer. Duke you dance. There we go. My girl now control the bumper. Drive it like Honda. Rev the bumper. Toyota Sprinter. My girl now take a seater. I know you fit. My girl, you looking lit. Hey, there we go. Listen now, hey girl, what's your name? Please the time I'm watching you, I want to wine on you, my girl. Don't mind me, I'm not taking cocaine. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. There we go. Flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down. Hey, there we go now. Flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down, flat down. Hey, young friend.
Make some noise for Prado. Make some noise, man. It's like your battery level on 20%. It was on 25 a while ago. It go down to 20. But the next artist, let me tell you, you can't sleep on you because he go wake you up. DYP the building. You cannot. Hear that. According to my good friend Pringles, I collect that one from Pringles. If you don't want nobody to step on your shoe, go to the back. If you don't want nobody to bounce you, go to the back. Perfect. If you don't want nobody to touch you, step aside. Because from time the rhythm start, right now we're not backing down. That is the last lap now. Let's go.
Saint Lucia, 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, 3. When you see me come on to play, behave mad enough. When you see me come on to party, behave mad enough. When you see me come on to drink, behave mad enough. Everybody take that stuff in the behave mad enough. No mash up. We go mash up. Tell them we go mash up. Oh God, we go mash up. Tell them we go mash up. Tell them we go mash up. Tell them we go mash up. Mash up. It's carnival again. We can think adoring. We will money living that taking all over we play. Cause we man like hurricane. And then I will be no pain. But when you see me coming up, we gon' be like this on the road. We bad and we have no behavior. What? We're on the road. We getting on out of order. Saint Lucia, tell them we gon' mash up. We gon' mash up. We gon' mash up. Mash up. Give me a little louder than that. Let me see if Saint Lucia there. Let me see if Saint Lucia there. That side looking madder than that side, you know. That side looking madder than that side.
That is the last lap. So if that side have the most vibe, somebody put up a writer than that side. I checking, eh? 1, hands in the air. 2, hands in the air. 1, 2, everybody hands in the air. Make we go mash up. We go mash up. Don't mash up. Mash up. Easy. That side you feel me? Let me see if that side have the vibe. Let me see if that side have the vibe. You ready? 1, hands in the air. 2, hands in the air. 1, 2, everybody hands in the air. And then we go mash up. We go mash up. Don't mash up. Mash up. Don't mash up. Let me know. Let me know. Mash up. Now if all of us do that together. Ras, come. Come and put that on IG. Big up IG. If all of us do that together, we go look sweet. After 3, everybody hands in the air. 1, get ready. 2, get ready. 1, 2, everybody hands in the air. And then we go mash up. Mash up. Don't mash up. Mash up. Don't mash up. Mash up. Don't mash up. Mash up. One to that. You oh. Let me see ya. You oh. Let me bring back our carnival. Tell them. Get mad. Let me see ya. Get mad. Get mad. Get mad. Let me see ya. Get mad. Come to them. When you see we band and you see nothing even. Like a zombie. We go take our wine and aim on the whole man. Like a zombie. When you see we jump and never rise in the place. Like a zombie. Just bring them down and see watching your face. Like a zombie. If you got meant to get on man like me, why now this dance? Push them down. No back and I'll eat me friends. Get my knees and so in when just push them down. Send Lucia down. Send Lucia down. We want any drink, anything up. We got the money, jump, anything up. We got the mind. Ben, they tired. Tell Lucia good night. My name is Ricky T. It's a pleasure to be here. They tired, Ben? That is the ending of the show, you know. Well, somebody, put up your hand. Over there, so put up your hand. We taking a jump after 3. 1. You ready? 2. You ready? 1, 2. Everybody jump in this side. No. Boom. That's it. One to them. Your shoe is yours. If your shoe is yours, somebody do me that. My girl, you give me. I go give me. My girl, you give me. I go give me. My girl, you give me. I go give me. My girl, you give me. Tell Lucia girls, Papa taking over. What? Tell Lucia girls, Papa taking over. If you have to go to a show and your boyfriend telling you no, just pull up your hands, he might go and take out your tobacco. Then you'll put on the tuxedo. Take them to the front door. Instruction time. Send Lucia, kick them the front door. Kick them the front door. Kick them the front door. Boy, kick down the front door. Kick down the front door. Kick down the front door. Send Lucia, send them. Body suit. Body suit. When I go now, if you want me to say aye. If you want Pringles to come and sing a song with me, say why aye. Hold
Hold on, give me one more.
Every day is one set of he say, she say, one set of he say, she say. Gade you come malpali. One set of he say, she say, one set of he say, she say. Gade you
somebody put a behind in this guy, good.
Malpali, please.
I don't trouble nobody. Take a wine and leave. What? Sing it like you mean it. Sing it out loud. No drama. If the shaman check in Lana, and I link up with drama. What I got to do with Tana? No drama. Look Tana now, link Rosanna. Rosanna and in Botswana. What goes around comes back, karma. Love your neighbor and your friend. Always try to make amends. What goes along will come again. Keep it real and don't pretend. Stop following every trend. Careful of your money spend. What to them?
Every day is one set of he say, she say. One set of he say, she say. Gade you come malpali. One set of he say, she say. One set of he say, she say. Gade you come malpali.
Look. If you believe that song is real, somebody say aye. And if you know you're not malpalaying nobody, somebody say hey. If you say that song is the song of the year and you believe that from your heart, put up your hand in the air and say aye. So I want you to take a wave with me. One wave pen. One, so get ready. Two, no drama, ready. 1, 2, everybody wave with me. No drama. If the shaman check in Lana, and I link up with farmer. What I got to do with Tana? No. Look Tana now, link Rosanna and link Botswana. Look. This year they say I am a camp for a reason. Because behind every calm, there's a storm. Okay? So big up to all the artists, Soca Monarch, who made it and didn't make it. So next year, let me try again and try bigger and better. And after Soca Monarch finish, don't go and talk about this and that and cause drama. One drop. Listen to that verse. I want you to hear that good. One drop. I living for better, not for worse. I will never rob a purse. I don't want to catch no curse. No. Some fellas living in reverse. That's why they end up in a hearse. They should have pulled the father first. What to them every day is one thing I say. We love you, say Lucia. God, you come malpali. What to them?
Easy. Ladies, if you know your costume buy already, just make some noise. Hear that? If you know they have a number in your phone, once you call it, you get in what you want. Make some noise. Well, hear that? Before that happened, one more truth before that happened.
Yeah. Put your hand in your pocket. Your hand in your pocket. Then take out your money. You take out your money. Put your hand in your pocket. Put your hand in your pocket. Then take out your money. One time, one job. Because God made man. Man made money. God made woman to eat my money. Can be vexed. No lawyer can defend me. I can be broke if she can see. She go spend all your money. Bring the brass. I was in an all my life. Cause I tell myself I want want a wife, but no matter how I say, feels like they go put me in the grave. My money always spending, my bank account keep shrinking, but at the end of the day, like what old people say, check the vibe.
God made man, man made money. God made man to eat my money.
Now thanks to spend it.
No lawyer can defend it. I can't be broke if she pricey. She go spend all your money.
Bring the brass. All fellas playing macho, spending endless money like whoa. All women have them bad so deep, heading to fast cash to get money. I like the cat, yes good fast, jumping line even if they crash, forgetting what people say. I've enough man suffering today because
God made man, man made money. God made man to eat my money.
Now that you see they spend it, no lawyer can defend it. I can't be broke if they dicey. She go spend all your money. Hey, put your hand up in the sky. Put your hand up in the sky. Put your hands up in the air. We're taking a little wave. We're waving to the left after 4. And let me go. 1, get ready to wave. 2, get ready to wave. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Wave left, wave right, wave left, wave right. Faster. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Refrain. Perfect if they spend it. No lawyer can defend it. Can't be broke if they pricey. Easy, low, easy, low. They say I have to go. It's late, and it's time for the results. Big up the crew. Newbers. 1 drop. 1 drop. Some fellas have some screen. Walking wrong tongue like celebrity. Acting like they all in charge. Only woman in the entourage. Don't mind them cause they flashy. They can't afford KFC. What I say to you is true. Just take a look at me and see. Hey the vibe, God made man, man made money. God made woman to eat my money. God make man, man make money. God make woman to eat man money. Thank you. Results time.
DYP has left the building. On behalf of DYP and all the artists, good night. We love you. See you at Family. We're going to be there.
Me too. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time, give it up for DYP and the All-Stars out of St. Lucia, boy. Yeah. So it is about that time when I need him, boy.
We're ready.
Hold on.
I know the crowd is definitely ready to get the results. Are you ready? Okay.
Hyper move, man. Hyper open. Hold on. Y'all know me already. It's just you're looking for me. Wherever I need hyper hair. Let me tell you. Yeah, you know. For Carnival, we need people like hyper. Can you hold on? Sugar, I leave you there. I come in, eh? It's for a good reason.
Don't take too long.
Don't worry,
okay,
I'm good.
Okay.
I need you. I need you. I need you. You know it's you. You know it's you. You know result. It's you. Plug it. Yeah. Open it. Play it. Let's go. It's that time for results. Trust me. Hyper is important in the results thing. All right? Ladies and gentlemen, we all right? I know you must be tired. Some of y'all wet. Y'all get dry and y'all get wet again. All right? And it's all in the name of Carnival. We have the results. Before I give it, let me say, if you've been drinking, do not go driving. You know me? I ain't gonna give any kind of thing after I give the results. So I'm giving it now. If you've been drinking, don't drive. You can fall asleep here. Tell them I said to stay here because I don't want you to get into an accident. Ladies, you know, they have some of them out already. If you know you park far, tell a friend walk with you to your car. All right? And be safe out there no matter what you do. We are ready for the results. Hyper, you ready? Start it. That's important. That is very important when we give you the results. Ladies and gentlemen, it's about that time. And I got it. Who we calling up first to help us?
Okay, so we are going to call on, first and foremost, the chairperson of the Carnival Planning Management Committee.
Miss Tamara Gibson.
Miss Tamara Gibson. Let me hear it from Miss Tamara Gibson, the lady who put this all together.
And we're starting with the Queens. Ladies and gentlemen, in 4th place, 3rd runner-up. You know how we go down. In 4th place, 3rd runner-up with a total of 377 points. From Island Tribe, Liquid Gold, Nicole St. Helen. 4th place, that is 3rd runner-up.
Okay, she's coming.
Nicole St. Helen, Island Tribe. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause. Come on.
Let's hear it for Island Tribe.
Show some love.
Congrats, Nicole.
Let me tell you, come and take all your photos now. Come close, do what y'all doing. Who's next?
Omari.
Who's next?
We're going to call on the marketing manager. That's for the 3rd runner-up. Marketing manager of Bank of St. Lucia, Mr. Omari Frederick. Let's hear it from Mr. Omari Frederick.
Ladies and gentlemen, 3rd place, 2nd runner-up. With a total of 400 points. Zuvo Carnival Band, The Ritual, Natani Shantoma. Second runner-up. Natani Shantoma of the Zuvo Carnival Band. Second runner-up. That's 3rd place, ladies and gentlemen, with a total of 400 points. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Natani Santoma. Natani Santoma.
All right. To present the next award, we call on Honorable Dr. Ernest Hiller, Minister for Tourism and Creative Industries.
Ladies and gentlemen, 2nd place, 1st runner-up with a total of 423 points. Representing the tribe of 12, Blue Nebula, Miss Tanisha Nikki Williams.
Let's head for Tribe of 12.
Bro, our job finished already. The whole morning finish at midnight. No, what's going on?
Present the award to the winner of the King and Queen, well, the Queen section of King and Queen 2022. Our Carnival Queen, Miss Zenia Douglas.
And ladies and gentlemen, your Carnival Queen is here to do the honors. Yeah, y'all figured out the results? Your 2022 Queen of the Band, ladies and gentlemen, with a total of 446 points. She has retained her crown from the Tribe of 12. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Sharon Sana! Thank you very much. I like it. Ladies and gentlemen, all the queens tonight, let me tell you, put the queens together, put the queens close. Yeah, take up all the queens are on stage tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you, we have it on lock. Yeah, we said nobody in the middle, the tallest queen we like. Natani, you look good tonight. Let me tell you. From tonight, that queen name is Nanat. We took all the queens tonight, boy. That's right, that's right. You have to get a... Ladies and gentlemen, give it up one more time for your queen. Queen of the band. You know how it goes down. We getting set to bring you the Kings. Turn me up loud, Mr. Ivory. And we're on right away. We're not holding you back. Who we going again? Same sequence. Let's go.
So, to present the award for the third runner-up, we call on once again the marketing manager for Bank of St. Lucia, Mr. Omari Frederick.
Ladies and gentlemen, fourth place, third runner-up, with a total of 414 points. Representing the Tribe of 12, Craig Hyacinth in Stella Pilgrim. Fourth place,
To present the award for the second runner-up, we call on Honorable Dr. Ernest Hilaire.
In third place, second runner-up, third place, with a total of 417 points. Representing Zovo Carnival Band, Lamar Sifle, King Meta. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Zovo Carnival Band. Third place. It's our second runner-up, King of the Bands.
Let's hear it for Zovo. To present the award to the first runner-up for this evening, we call on the CPMC chair, of course, Miss Tamara Gibson.
In second place, first runner-up, with a total of 419 points. In second place, ladies and gentlemen, give it up for King Congo Island Tribe, Mr. Cedric Laura. At this point, you have to bring up your two white girls. You sleep on you. Ladies and gentlemen, Island Tribe, Cedric Laura, King Congo, first runner-up.
Presenting the award to the winner for the king of the bands, we call on our carnival queen, Miss Zenia Douglas, and Minister Ernest Hilaire.
Ladies and gentlemen, your king of the bands 2022, with a total of 429 points, Sunbird of Asgard, Tribe of 12, Jordan Auger. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Tribe of 12, King of the Band 2022, Jordan Auger. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, thank you very much for joining us here tonight. You take it easy, get home safely, and have a wonderful and blessed carnival. Hi, buddy, multi-talented. Let me look. Ladies and gentlemen, somebody lost some keys. Talk to me. Oi, Jeremy. Dame. What keys? What keys? Now, hold the keys. Eh? Nobody is holding it for you. I just want you to know that. Give it to the police. Somebody lost some keys. If you look, no, sir. Do not give it to me. I'm not holding it. All right. A bunch of keys. You can check the back in the complex, right? And the office. If you lost your keys, identify your keys in the back in the office. As a matter of fact, if you have no keys tonight, you're not going there. Yeah. I'm out.
Means to you. What does this win mean to you for yet another year?
It means everything. It means what we do as a small band. It means everything.
Now I can imagine, you just look at the costumes that Tribe of 12 produces. The mass camp must be just an amazing sight, right?
They are awesome, and they must be cheering in the background like, woo, yeah, we did it again.
I can indeed imagine anybody looking to, possibly participate in King and Queen of the Bands, whether as a designer or somebody carrying the costume. What advice would you give them as Queen of the Bands?
Don't give up. Stick to your passion. Do what you love. It's going to work out.
Nice. Thank you so much and congratulations.
Thank you.
You're welcome. So that is Miss Sharon Tanner. She is Queen of the Bands for 2022. That's Tribe of 12 Portrayal, Lucia, Guardian of the Magica 13, and we are
very much.
You're welcome. It's your first time hitting the stage, and like you said, we can't expect to see you next year, but that competitive spirit, I'm sure, was something that lent to you winning that crown tonight.
Oh yeah, I've always obviously grown up in the pool competing, and so I think that definitely was just like a familiar feeling for me. So I wouldn't say it was easy, but it was definitely doable and something I can manage well. So at the end of the day, like I said, I just kind of did my thing and just enjoyed it, and I tried to be my dad at the end of the day.
Now we know that you used to the pool, but what about the mass camp? How much physical labor did you put into that costume?
So I must admit, I can't take too much credit for the mass camp because I just came in like 2 days ago to do this. But I mean, growing up, I've been running around the mass camp, giving trouble, gluing things, helping out. But I do know the amount of effort that goes into it for like 3 months, from 7 p.m. till 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning, people, volunteers, great energy at the mass camp, and, everyone just put in all the hard work. So it's very good to see that it pays off.
Nice. And you did make your contribution tonight, so congratulations to you. And of course, congratulations to the Tribe of 12 family. That is Jordan OJ winning with the portrayal Sunbird of Asgard. Ladies and gentlemen, we are heading over to our commentators to close it off first. I want to say thank you so much for joining us. I'm Huma Dimark. Until the next one, we're wishing you a good night.
Is that live?
Well, as we say, the kittens have finally come down on what was a marathon event here at the Saab Carnival 2022. Sorry if my thoughts are not as coherent as they ought to be. And enthralling nonetheless, but we have the results. Could you just tell us very quickly, Gilland, for the Queen? names very quickly.
So the Queen, we had Island Tribe coming in 4th place. Then we had Zuvo in 3rd. Then we had Tribe of 12 in 2nd place. And then the winner, Sharon Tanner, retaining the Queen title for Queen of the Bands.
No big surprises there.
No big surprise in
okay,
that.
and then very quickly we were told who the winners are for the King of the Band. So if you could just run through this very
so we had
quickly.
Tribe of 12 in 4th place, Zuvo coming in 3rd. And then we had Island Tribe, and then we had Tribe of 12 in 1st place. Funny thing is, like we've been seeing for the past few, for Calypso, where the baton was passed from father to son.
Interesting.
This happened here for Queen of the Bands, where Jordan took over from Miss Adrian Auger in that regard.
Yes. So after a very enthralling and exciting night that moved into the morning, it's early morning here in St. Lucia Castries for those of you who are following us all over the world. And this is where we say goodbye, and I'd like to say thanks to all of those who were part of the broadcast, the technical team, and a very special thanks to you. And Gilland, thanks for providing your expert commentary on the session today. So from all of us here, it's good night and do have a safe morning. Yes.
Bye.
Somebody call my mother. Hey, somebody call my mother for me. Make these two boys jiggle for me. Clap on that table for me. My girl, I know you able. Look, now Glenn for me. Look at yourself for me. Vega boy, for me. Vega boy, I feel like this is it, man. That might come to for you. I let the road. Trouble in the road.
I wanna run every carnival with you. Go to every fete and party too. After when it's over and over, they could never take my carnival.